because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Haya Ghana Montie neat 100.9. And then Joanna. And then 30th June, I just said June, but so many days to Ukraine. Nyameya Doma Ochina aye 1st July. Na Ghana ye Republic Day. Ye de radia sese wabo ye ho ban a we radia da was say ye tu kwan. Weekend in one make a year, one make a bedding to one make a wadje. A be a quasra busia. Then you know when I rather the aqua babidas with Jemo. Etia said I could tell you the mano. Yabaka said, trade upon your mayor that was say. Oh, radia that was say. What do me and what them moja a dear for Sunday where you more? Eya aseda. Meba to me dansa wachi mafidie na dia to 100.9. How you neat. And jumadi ye friend Ghana Montie. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Meba ba be kan kopem se no ndu ebeba pem. Meba cho ene obekwa adwuma kwada ne beko school ye ntem awono so asa bagagra. Ewie ma enwuna na fa wape kadiga me ade ahye kwada no. Nsuo ni gugu ena me ba se nsuo no bosuo bi ase toto ete nkoda na no mo ni akom mo madua na no wo me wan o mu school mpaboa no wa cheke me pato school bag ne te san oba na bia no de bus na ko school anampo wa na akose no ana wo nzuku na ben ti onante anu wadu yana ya bwa na ho tetem and then you know, to go to school montem. The Biani GMO, the homework and watch again. Maybe on the pen, the pencils, the eraser and the sharpen. I bet you Friday no coin one farmer. Why you don't know? Man of from. So, woman, a concern what bompire and Adia mom, what it? I was said to him for men, Cosrobia, dear school, men, Cosrobia, Diane. Obina no be konto kwa memfi no ene wiase na nam hono sa na masa obi betima jeje opa wanhwe ni ye no akwa ede ente sa woye no aka che oba no bi jeje wo school mu a memfi no kobo madam amane ana kobo eye wo se amane ye fa santete ye me na bibia nko yie. Ya wa be for the time man so ho ye what the trending stories I be bro. The obon krata mu nsabno so amasanchi amekwam na mafo. Alongside Akosia Sapon. Me aka sa me do yu ba ko pe on beba. Na ye the obon krata mu nsabna bro. And some do ekoso over the weekend no ma be dey see here. The baby near the amount. A bonus here, Beko Peace 104.3 Yadikasi Abon the kind. No, Siana Chino. After your veteran said, the Obocrata Muslim debate at Yasubium. Solid interviews, here the better also. And some of the essay Yachra, better Yadwin. Yet I said, my evangelist King David of the Arise and Shine, you, my dear brother. And I'm a share Reverend Fabian in Okentry. I don't know if of a penny or that Mojo Jano. One more year topest Lord, Jabo Dome, topest Lord St. John's. St. John Quinas. One more so ever baby be a comedy, man. Kwasia the Enra and a Omudi a year prayer list. Oka Mojo Jet team no home. A year the general will record. Enra the Busiatana see it in now watch it down. A Busian is almost BBS. And somehow the because of the channel for 0201162746 0201162746 Oko Facebook Live me pacho me dem ewo kama YouTube channel no one Despite Media and a Facebook ni News 100.9 FM Ibia dem kama yeah they are from the town man so the trending stories in the background. Okay, that's it. My piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutgada.com, Star FMG at classfmonline.com, and other relevant news portal. Yeah, quite a man, Seminole Ebinie. CJ distorted Edu Lodge history to mislead public. Edu J. Tamaklo. Now, the CEO of the National Petroleum Authority, Lawyer Duji Tamaklo, has indicated that CJ distorted Edulo history to mislead public. Abusamba Kaya, Ebra suspended Chief Justice. Now, ordinary December to Ghana for any Oka Abakwasembe defa Edulo John. O Chese Yekunkuma Judge for Anna Wafaka home. I just say, Edia Rehoba, and until say, Ama hon ko wura na utum se bibia to no so na no no redu gita makro se isije dia o kan ide na edu lodge won e ko na sa adejefo no yekun wo mo eye kwa na enti sa asem na o kan no abakwasem mo no enya accurate enya no kra Keta flood disaster, residents cry for help as school children wade through water. Hey. La Washime, Mamime, and several surrounding communities within Keta municipality have been severely flooded following days of following days my sister Mihami. Days of relentless rainfall. Echabusia Keta wudru kwa suku fo nkoda aregusem. Suku fo nkoda omuna msuom nsu ayiri ena omuna msuom ena womo eko etwa nsu. Ntira jese wudru kwa sembebre ebe ne den enkoda wo mo baabi a nsuo to na nsuo ni yiri a obunam nsuo ena ekosuku ntudru kita nyasem ketewa minority dom kuma minority demand ministerial briefing on COVID-19 surge at University of Ghana. So the minority in parliament is demanding that the Minister of Health appear before the House to provide a comprehensive briefing on the resurgence of COVID-19 cases at the University of Ghana. Mepacho dom kuma ne chese yenya ne tiese COVID-19 ama ne homre so ewo University of Ghana. Na eno na eye minority ka se health minister Omra parliament ombe chirechirem eba ne sen COVID-19 apie ewo University of Ghana. Edie ne ye edi afa ho. Emu nsam no. CJ's fate undecided, premature conclusions on probe inappropriate. Garu MP. The Member of Parliament for Garu, Dr. Thomas Anaba, has cautioned the public and political commentators against drawing hasty conclusions regarding the possible removal of Chief Justice Gertrude Arabe Isaba Tokuno. Abusia aya Garu. Mrashe bedwani owo. Ono se na CJ aya suspended Chief Justice. Asemi afie na yedio. Eso betwa na mafo draw conclusions. Chief Justice na kura obekọ. Chief Justice no nkọ onye atwe. Ose se no ama na emoa. Emoa asem die ne kura ti yentwa so. Garu MP Honorable Thomas Anaba and Odin Semiatuja. MPP has suspended CJ driven by self-interest. Movement for Change. The spokesperson for the Movement for Change, Andrew Apiadankwa, has accused both the ruling New Patriotic Party and suspended Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu of acting out of personal interest in the ongoing controversy surrounding her potential removal from office. Mepacho Obi Okasa Dema a Movement for Change. And our culture MPP for say a question we defend a suspended Chief Justice. Into a question then a personal interest biana. And it's a quacobansa. Yama may suspended Chief Justice. I said the anasemono. Amount for yet Trimopobio. Say, Anna of ye papai and our branch area. Education Ministry malls and Quanta SHS students killed in renewed tribal violence in Quanta Southie. Education Ministry. The Ministry of Education has expressed deep sorrow over the tragic loss of lives at Nkwanta Senior High School and the Oti region following renewed tribal violence in the area. And Nkwanta South, said there be a fashe bedura ejini pegu. When him said last week in America, and once I'm saying Nkwanta South, and no man has a peja na woman so ho. Eni pegu, etua kenipa. And Nkwanta South. In Nkwanta South, the go so away, I'm saying the boku no ya pepe. O kwa na so amafo bia ma momre so no matututu ni eku nipa on Nkwanta South. Mr. IGP in Nkwanta South. Mr. President in Nkwanta South. The ekwaso on Nkwanta South na nya papa. Last week yeku nipa including SHS students. Ayareho. Okay. NDC will be remembered as most judicially oppressive regime. Anyagba. The Director of Communication for the New Patriotic Party, Richard Anyagba, has accused the National Democratic Congress, NDC, of attempting to undermine Ghana's judiciary in an unprecedented and dangerous manner. Mebacho, your Okasa Emma a new patriotic party. Your friend, Richard and Yangba. Odiatu just say NDC. Kwa say Atemu Adwuma one more training form. Or say Atemu Adwuma one more training form. Calls for removal of UC boss deputies justified. Franklin Kujo. President of Imani Africa, Franklin Kujo, has asserted that calls for the removal of the Electoral Commission chairperson J. Mensah and her deputies Dr. Bosman, Asari, and Samotete are justified. Yabaka Yahua Orese Dun Katia Tuja say easy. Udu Yisi Electoral Commission Hona. Easy Jum Tirani and the two deputies in the pa the Omidi Asom Free Echo. And now I will Franklin Kujo said I said the Okan the Tasumu. Also, they are Orese Dun Katia Kano a Tasumu. It's a better bit to my beam. Or say justified. Ente Orese Dun Katia call that's how for freeway one song. Your take 0201162746 0201162746. Now they are for her. Yeah, can kai. Yeah, the amount need 100.9. And that's so much my video now there too. Yeah, I'm back from the town man. So, and the stories in the Abbrewi. Yeah, the about crowd time was having about the also the Monday's edition. Sawuko Facebook no so amama baso ya damaso ho. I can see Dow's Academy your admission is still in progress, okay? Or Paris home so see I'm in Keta now. And my Jerry is not easy for them cry. Yes, Keta one yes anyasam ketu onkode. One man them so musa. And I work for Lamprekin Rashid also watch you live from Gulf City. And happy birthday, special happy birthday to the industrials woman, former Pais regional minister, Tangoba Abaege. Very much said to 202 convener of Crossfire Ghana, or say the whole quanta issues in the crowd, yeah, and quanta South issue, no, is really disturbing. One will be the fashion to over Kwan, in Tokabia, so basically, classes be a basibiano. In Nipper, we are one quanta south. Classes be a Nipper, one quanta south. Alasa Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba East Gonja. And greeting to Kafaba Wura Yaya Sedo. And we say, good morning, Jerry. And this is Dumson, no. Ibrahim Abdul Rahman said, watching you live from Asifusu. Right, those of us watching us live from the YouTube, from the Facebook, we say welcome. When you ask Metty Samuel, say good morning, Mr. Jerry. Good morning to you too. Our Becky just said better Ghana is working. Piaga, also watching you live from Machem Asafo. piaga. It is somehow do I have a channel. What about you? Channel 0201162746. And now the pay me besides Saint and Quanta Southie. And Quanta South in a band. Yes, sorry, and now a year class, you see, not to question any people. Yeah, can say senior high school students, me. And over here, innocent children, innocent students, and Tokai. I can come on to another month here. Do you pay me and Sunday? And Tokania said, "The judge no oh, now man home is one quite south." Akwasianche said, "Good morning to you, Mark Jerry, and I love your program, pal. Say hello to Honorable Kennedy in Japan." They say, "And Yamiya Adoma next month, Yano, a year beginning from 19th, and now is it 18th? NPP, Wamebeko National Delegates Conference, Basso, Warrior University of Ghana Stadium." Eso to enso de baby aya kwan nya ne de ne aye bibia ho papa Empower your body said drip machines so na be adwuma. The mesri bia wo bi. Baby akwa na nya poto no. Ni ahwa ye ni ye. Ye de adwiri ho. Eti ano so be hwe wasam. Na ya kan. No rest educatia call it the removal. And answer all Kasa chairperson of the Electoral Commission. Only the two deputies. Or said humanity as some of the two as one free or cry. Almost self at as one free. And some of the two join me Pacho Sana Uso Hono. Rest educatia chairman of the National Democratic Congress. Okay, Yana. Na bibisa se enti aya ne ye odehie bi to na ye totototo atu ne ye totono so ye live bullets e pato sa de we ye be ne de wonim say weekend ya wudru aya amanfrom e wo aburi ene nsawon kwan ne so enipa bi awu etuo na kokan obi because wo mo ye yie ena mo tututuo a year and year to a year live ammunition, live bullets. Sadie, Bebacho, your best also sana. Because Enra, no, that was Friday, you know. Yes, you know. Would do a man from I take you through an okopu crumbs area, hono. Now, one day on him, mammy, a bring him and a mammy. Na say right here dia bo meto tutu akosoma ni pawu eti ye kuta atu a ye toto no live ammunitions me ye nyo alternative bia na rather say beto toto live ammunitions and you really disturbing. Okay, krata naba yenko na yenhwe Ofa today the obokrata enuma otufo say you egba ha ena otufo akacha African leaders say yenye no mebeboa ne ya de ye ho nti o say strengthen trade adwadie to propel continent toward self-sufficiency. Otufor urges African leaders. Today the Obakrat him. For the Ghanaian publisher, minority chairs health minister over COVID-19. Enti Honorable Kwabena Mintah Kandoni Foni ewo eye the new publisher anymore. Now the Ghanaian publisher, government galamsey fine hate rogue tax force by rogue tax force. Abai ko a all kodia tia eyewo befa kwati kwaso tu form agodie no. Ene yes is bebre na ekoso. The Daily Gist probe rogue anti-galamsey tax force minus Tao Mahama. Yes, tax force be one more yet and one may be an you. One more yet, Nina in the name of say one more fight against illegal mining. But this is our tax force on IBB. Okay, it's an baby same. The Ghanaian Point. Zoom Lion deploys 200 new trucks to tackle waste management nationwide. Can they Zoom Lion or the new trucks, Aba? I know say Bedi Juma. Daily Analyst. GJ decide John 4 to secure overwhelming mandate. GJ decide John 4 to secure overwhelming mandate. When him say na Ghana Journalists Association you go to aba e dey year president ene baso pa the inquisitor fighting saboteurs frustrate Kofi Boa. Illegal task forces derail gains and say task force no cry one more every here you see illegal task force be omu free here. There you back.
Higher Peace 104.3 FM, okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra, hello, 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma, Yamamunina chi. A brother says some of Yabuano Yamay, there's so much peace and upon Siakasi. A free piece of Hano, and a radio station is about head you know so Ghana Niamon. A live for hot digital radio for London, Unity Radio Worcester, Massachusetts, Cassaway, a live Peace 104.3 FM, na Peace FM online. And we have Facebook, YouTube, and so despite media, and somewhat a dynamano pay no evening. And don't come on, Rasibja Fee at the Krata Babonte, Efal Haji Abdul Hanan Wahab, Nichiano, any bill of Diamano. Amanya so for cassette, Quayan for so fire service for Nelso, the BIAC and home. Sansona Ghana Revenue Authority about Bontidia to just say a 2 would be a bay by ye, was a semona, what day and such and for ye be a bemuno, Yamea Dumo, July, Bosmindi Dikain, and a chassis Ayejuma. Now electricity to Muno so a don't come on Rashabe Jama cassette, ya say, PURC, Fanchi, Papa, yet tore a sumo and Emraya Kwa Amononi and Semua. America say, and yadia or day I could be a pea and also Obesani Sania to pay yemu a day a good Iran sunti, or Momon Kasakasa Papa, a day a quanto yemu a beba. Sanso and Yaquagudium Semua, Ghana, Yem Black Quincy, one more Edim Chobra, woman Nigeria, minor Ediciani, a Wafcon no imu. And some day can when one year there's some say peace and a partner Siakasi, yet they are sedeming me. Meeting for a back clinic said to an more brand found a idea at it to Abra Bo Oba a bear last stop. Dr. Time that so as in Kunya air chain so the idea ebe baby pina bobuano. Now the time at so asa yari among what to me at all. Now what don't who crack cry. Yadi bia Fabra ebedan one more ewo Mayura ya ewopo kwase. Wait me a friend on 0244 774 and a 05007272215. First Atlantic Bank in near Bank woman nam abe for quantum ponso ene di womu ejuma ebusua ene
bi upese wote gitena mu ewo fie na wo ka nan eyan so na wo na bank edin kita ho a First Atlantic Bank na aben ewo saa de no mu wo mo de internet banking no wo mo aben pa nti sei wo mo age digital bank of the year saa baso bodie emprenu so chese to so saa eti bia wo ma be wo mu no ene ye kamfo ama wo se wo no wo mo edin kita ho a ebetimi aboa mo usikasem etimi egina yi pa refreshingly different ene na bodnim ya wa this way chocolate drink and pay you here eye enso hye nmeku ya da roma no obo ichidom ma ye de kase bono abesom akenkan for eye me ma me bia makwafo me ne
nana ya kunedu afika sem ini amanya sofo nunyamfo Mohammed Mubarak Muntakase ekwanya Ghana fo bi edi National Fire Service namso no enya asem papa wo se etu ye hofo ne agyae anye se wo se ye hihye bi ye beboa me atwe enipa aso ewo bra National Fire Service fo awie enkyerkyerem na asem no ene se afi ne fan ya edi nkan kra no ye che afi no emu enan a ne fa ye din ka oboni be kasa first quarter enko anu enkrofo ye free National Fire Service for katrom say ejada ba bi o anom fredi wo mo ho few no eye calls 131,862 wo mo frefre Fire Service for BBS ho de omu di fewa na enya no kre na ye bosremuka na eye huro de obroni fa ne prank calls no na eye 131,862 na wose se wo hwa na de toto a na chese bosumi bia no enipa beye se 40,000 ne akire ana calls be se 40,000 ene kwa Fire Service for ho a enya no kre ejamto ba bia na so nipa da se ni bosa abra we ya ebe de na asem papesi ana ejato ba bia eno no ya asem kan no kre trodo am Fire Service for afa na se hia etu ho na mon ebre a esim wose se wo hwe sa calls a wo kan na de toto afie twa mu no eho am wobetimi akasa afie twa mu ne de ne doso esne afi de no na eswat be so hanche mu aduasa baako ene akiri po enum de nanso enya asem papa enunti waka che Fire Service for se wo mu nran sorry dem school dan ahodom afiafie mu enkemodan mu ene adwaba ahodo ase no mo kyerɛkyerɛ manfo hiahia sɛ saa emfrɛ ni masɛm no wo mu ejai na aboa ama course kan ye ya sɛ hia de akwakoduru wo maboboa no ebre papam.
This is something that is very alarming, and all of us needs to make sure that we educate our citizens, whether in the church, whether in the mosques, whether in school, whether in our homes, so that people will know. When we keep calling wolf, wolf, when there's no wolf, the day the real wolf will come, you may be blaming the Fire Service for nothing, because you are those who are making the false calls. I want to call on my colleague, the Minister for the Communication and Digitalization, to ensure that we are able to track and bring such perpetrators to book, because such false calls, they will not just only waste our time and energy, but it denies rapid response when incidents are happening elsewhere.
Amanywe sofo onunyamfo Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka eni na de oketwa ato ne se aseye ye hwe enkra to so no enhwe kwan befa so asa peyi ye betimi hu o ma kira kwan na yetimi atwe wo maso na saa efreni masem no agyae ama odum gya adwuma etimi agefre a eyefre papa eso.
Peace FM.
Edom kuma wo mrahye bedwafie de krata bi epiemu na krata wo mode ebaye wo masem nyina ejina Alhaji Abdul Hanan Wahabia kanena ono enene da National Food Buffer Stock Company ano onu kroya emfiempi mienu ene aduonu nan abato no kogina ekopre ejina mu ema NPP amayuko no ewo pusiga abato empesua so nanso ankoyeye amano na edom kuma no echiremu se na no ukuada June bosumi na ndoto aduonu enum ena yoko ehya asese wo mo ehwehwehwe nkra ha ena fetamale entienum a ena wo mo ekofa Yerua Wahab ene ne ye ya wo kyerese se kwan wo fa so ekoche wo mo kra no ase wo mo ye nipa bi a emra so wo mo panchi na wo mo adwane afiri emram de broni frɛ ne fugitive no na no ena wo kyerese wo mo ede nhwemu ho so bo ahodo pii no wode abɔ won ese tuo bi wo ho a wo se nkomutu a wo mo antua afi wo mo di sikabɔne ho dwa ɛna nam wɔn nsa so ama ɔmɛyi ɛtumi ahwere sika ya wɔnum nyinaa ɛyɛ sobo a yɛde aboɔ mu a adanseɛ pɔtibia ɛnhyɛ da ɛni akyire na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ kwan a wɔn ɛfa so ɛkɔkɔkye no woyɛ no ɛsi nkyɛn a nea agye dɔmkuma no wɔn ɛnsɛm koraa ɛyɛ bail a wɔn de ato wɔn ɛsoɔ no yɛrɛ wahab bi wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn de bail yɛ som 50 million Ghana cedis ɛna ato ne ti so a wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔn fɛ nipa mmienu ɛmmra na wɔn mmegyina n'akyi na afei nso no nipa mmienu na ɛba na ɛso wɔn tumi enya agyapade a wɔn keka bɔ mu a ne boɔ no ɛsom saa 50 million Ghana cedis no ɛno ɛda nkyɛn so a ne yere wɔn de sika pudo 30 million Ghana cedis ɛna ɛyɛ bail a wɔn de ato ɔno nso so ti so sɛ wɔn nso mfa nipa mmienu ɛmmra na wɔn mmegyina n'akyi na ɛno ɛna dɔmkuma no kyerɛ sɛ wɔde wɔn gye tum a ɛnyɛ yie wɔn gye tum ɛnyɛ yie kora na wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ akɔyɛ sɛ na nsɛn yoko dwuma a wɔn edie no asɛ deɛ de bail no ɛto so a na kyɛ asotwe bi ɛne ɛde ɛma wɔ na wohwɛ yɛn section 96 criminal and other offences procedure act no mu a act 1960 act 30 no wɔkyerɛ sɛ baabi ɛne hɔ no mu a ɛka sɛ wode wokyi obi na wogu so ɛyɛ ne nsɛm no mu hwehwɛ mu a fa bail ya gye sɛ sɛ kobu bank ani na wakɔpɛ sika ɛde aba betua bail no wɔkyerɛ sɛ nyɛ saa ana bail ho asɛm ɛsitiɛ ɛsiane sɛ pabu number 2 versus attorney general wɔn asɛm no ɛda na di pefee sɛ obi fom na amra ɛsɔ ne paakyi na yɛ ma ne bail a ɛwɔ sɛ bail no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a sɛ nipa no bɛtumi ne nsa bɛtumi aka na ɛtumi ama ne de aba bɛtwitwa agye ne ho ɛnyɛ sɛ sɛbe nipa no kɔbɔ ɛboɔ kakraka nipa no kyɛ sɛ wohwɛ no koraa ne yɛ tɔn wɔne na busuafo nyina sɛ sika no koraa nya de a wobɛnya aba bɛtua na watumi ɛde anya bail na ɛno na dɔmkuma no kyerɛ sɛ bail condition ya yoko ɛde ababia papa yi ɛne ne yere ɛsoɔ no emu ɔwerɛm ano ɔden emu ɔhye dododo ne sɛnte no wɔn mo ɛnyɛ ɛntum da bi ada wɔn kyerɛ sɛ papa yi koraa onye obi a ne ho ahometeɛ wɔyɛ obi a sabi wɔwɔ abusua ɛna sabi onye widini na waka sɛ bi a nipa yi wɔdi ɔyɛ bɔne ɛnaano sɛ yi yɛkye no no odwane eduwa kɔtam bail yi akyɛ sɛ wɔntimi ɛntua sɛ sika na sɛ wɔnya ɛmfa ma na ngam sɛ wɔtumi ɛnya ne fa ahodie na no ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ kwan a wɔn fa so koraa de ne yere ɛfa so no ɛno nso so ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm pa ɛyɛ ɛsan yɛ asɛfɛmsɛm yɛ no nti no mmarahyɛ badwa dɔmkuma no wɔn kyerɛ sɛ saa suban no ɛnyɛ suban papa enti yokofoɔ wɔn bɛsesa wɔn ɛsesa na yokofoɔ mo wɔ hɔ ɛso wɔn som ɔman Ghana nyɛ so wɔn som sɛbe ama yoko titiro bi na sɛde wɔn yɛ ama na akɔyɛ no akɔyɛ sɛ sɛ aban bi ɛwɔ so na yɛde dwuma so ɛmo obi so oni sɛ adwuma no na aban no efiri abanwa ɛso pɛpɛpɛ na kyɛ sɛ nipa korɔ na ani afari wɔn hunamane sɛ wodi sika sɛ wonni sika yɛbɛkyew atete waa enkosi sɛ wankasa wobɛnya wo ho atete no na yɛ sɛ ebi afo nipa enti wɔsrɛ executive director ya wɔda yoko ano yɛra Raymond Archer sɛ adwuma a wɔyɛ no sabi o wɔn fana ne nto fam na wɔnyɛ adwuma sɛ wɔsom ɔman Ghana nyɛ sɛ bi a sabi obi ayɛ ne biribi enti ɛna wɔyɛ bi ɛde atua sɛ nipa korɔ ɛka na ɛdɔmkuma no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn ntia akontabuo so obi ayɛ adwuma ne yɛto nsa frɛ ne sɛ bra adwuma aba bɛyɛ no bebu so akonta wɔn ntia saa deɛ no wɔn fa so pa na mmom kwan a wɔn fa so ɛde nipa bi ɛfa so no wɔn susu sɛ ɛnyɛ ne kwan no asɛ deɛ wɔn tietie nipa no fa ahodie so asɛ nipa no adwuma no korɔ ɔba bɛyɛ no sɛbi o wayɛ bɔne kɛseɛ bia enti wɔn ɛsrɛ safe no wɔn de so boabɔ no a wɔn ahyɛ ase yɛ hwehwɛmu a ɛnyɛ bail a ɛwɔ so wɔn de to nipa no so nie wɔn ɛnhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛma yɛn kɛbɛmi mamu no ɛtumi atena hɔ na mmom no nyɛ sɛ bi a nipa baako mmienu bi afɔmɛ nipa so mɛsi ayɛ mesɛ etimi so manya tumi di a me so mmia ne mene ɛku no wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛde saa ɛtena ɔman mu a ɛnya de ɛbɛboa ɛsan sɛ abanyaba wɔn ntena so afebɔɔ sɛdeɛ tie bi a wɔn bɛkɔ edidie wɔn yɛ so wɔn nso so obi ɛda bi adi saa ɛkyerɛ mo na ɛbɛyɛ wɔn dɛdeɛ a wɔn ɛntoa so nti wɔn se anim yɛ idie yɛra wahab ɛne ne yere bail yɛ a yoko ɛde ato wɔn ti soɔ no wɔn nsesam kura na saa 50 million 30 million 80 million prɛko aden sansemi honorable Patricia Apejei ya ɔyɛ deputy minority leader ɛna ne nsa ɛhyɛ aseɛ
Edom kuma wo mra shebedwamu kasa bio na haya samo mo kan se bibia ansesa ochina Public Utilities Regulatory Commission PURCC wo my Electricity Company of Ghana kwan ama enyina mo ahoden bo no matum hanche mu mienu ene achiripo enan enenum oboni beka se 2.45% na no na edom kuma kire se de bi afedie atrahye efrisem entumu no a Public Utilities Regulatory Commission ediama ECG no edi ahokyere ene bre omanfo brashe bedwania wogina mu madom kuma na osanso da committee ya ehwe yenyina mo ahoden ene energy nsensam so a woni onmunyamfo Michael Kwasi Edu ese obusa PURCC edie pa na sese atochew amanuti ehiantumu efrise sa yaka electricity no ho abrabo a yaka kokosi na omakase dollar ya ekosoro enti ama enema bo apagya sese dollar no ejina yie enkosoro wode eno eto nchen a inflation enso a omode ye mfato ho inflation so ejina yie ana so okeke kanema ahodo nyina nkana no PURC fo ejina so na wode emma enyina mo ahoden entumu ni sisi ani a sese ani ma hyehye de hye etidie pa ni nyina so de ne botaye a enunti PURC ede ntumu bion eba nanu ye de omde bai na ye twetwamene enti na edom kuma se wo mo kasa de akye PURC se wo momra na wo momra mechirim na afezo so wo mo ntwensensen ntumu no a opese eba no
an exchange rate about into CD na yejina 15 ana yaba be drew 10.25 inflation aba from inflation about be drew by 22% projected say inflation year call months na we anim no ebeba from free so free April eba be drew June ya inflation aba from ankasa man no kasa yenyanti yese gas almost supply ma nkane adwuma no gas ne bo akoso and oil bo aba from nti oil bo aba from gas ne ho associated fuel nyina so ebo aba from nti e ba ne se na enema bo aba from na omotum
wamano ensia wose senso ayebe fonhyehyɛ no a na no wom ne ye no nti bosome miensa bia ye tu enyamo ahoden mu anaso ye bo enyamo ahoden ene osumman kaye no adwuma mo ye chi ede ntumu to so ne dia ede no so bepɛ mu aka sɛ wo kwa akɔbɔ bibi achi odiobroni fa ne review wo kwa akɔhwɛ de mo ye ne ba bia ekro no enkyerɛ sɛ kia ne ke bosome miensa bia tum wobetimi ahwɛ de enema ekro na wagina baby ogina mpo anaso so wate abafem na se wanyina baby ogina wante amafem a wonfa entumu emba
omunja can because IMF conditionality na ye kosan no it's a quarterly review quarterly adjustment in just entumu adjustment either so betuma na abete so enti obetumi adjust abafem ana otumi adjust kosoro enti e ka say adjustment a utumi de kosoro utumi de bafem enti eba ne sei ene niema ema ye toto nkane mu fan obo ba fom exchange rate CD to dollar relationship no and also ba fom inflation so ba fom now ka kire me say wasa ato nkane mu yete ase eyeyi nti wo say aban no any PURC on beka bibi kire no mo kire adekronti o mo yesa
Onmunyamfo Michael Kwasi Edu William Gento ne Emmanuel Colin e diamane boy baye
ye gina Ghana Revenue Authority for womo aboboa no womo so ababonte de abeto dwa essential yahodo bi a aban e de baye ne nyina fa eto etua ho no eno so so womo hwe ne mo sa July bosom de dikan pepepe hyase aye adwuma na boa ama bantimi anya sika bebre e de abome ho bra no womo se bibia broni friend modified taxation scheme na fe VAT womo de ato real estate so na fe VAT so omode ato non life insurance so ni nyina nyame yadom a wo chena July kita wonsabo so mede dikan na ehwase aye adwuma na sa modified taxation scheme no eto sonko bi a wo mo akyechem aye no nkumankuma bi a wo mo de ebeso wo mo a eye bodwa na afa dantamu nyuma no wo mo de so ma sene se be ya wo mo nso ebetimi atua eto ede aboa omen yesi kasem ne eho entoto enti no no eho mmra ye income tax act 2015 Act 896 eno no mo hyase de aye adwuma na Acting Commissioner General ya oda GRA no Yera Anthony Kwesi Sapon eno wode eto ensentwefo enem no chem se we no eye enye sabi eto foforo bia na mmom no eto bia o makeka bomu a wo mo echichechemu nkumankuma ede ama enwuma nkuma na afe adantemu enwuma no sane ebe ya adwadifo ene wo mo ankasa nso eyi wo mu nwuma no wo betimi atua eto ewo mayi emu na Deputy Commissioner oda Communications and afe Public Affairs ano ewo GRA era Florence Asante wono so fa so ene sentwefo twinkomom bra wo mo eye ncheche dwumedi sonko ede ma enwuma nkuman na afe adantemu nwuma efa saa eto foforo wo de bayi a wo mo so ebetua bie eye eto ede aboa omanyi enchechiriye
Entin de ya frɛ yene gwazifo a wɔtɔnaadze wɔntɔnaadze akesa akesi wɔtɔn nkakra bojobojo a wɔn so pɛde wɔtua tax yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn aban ahyada we introduce ada yɛ frɛ modified taxation scheme ma hen businesses nkakra mban na wɔn ho nkyerɛ wɔn de bia wɔba hen office ana work online wɔtum use USSD code wɔtum what taxes can what brain where momu what send this can man nti ya simplify tax payments am here small and micro businesses no way to wire as also the way yan when away business in kakran jinari yezinya ya ba ho ya baba register ya ba church bunism na ya abro when they church mo small be ya won so go tax kakra.
Any I would see a Deputy Commissioner of Communications and Public Affairs so ewo GRA era Florence Asante Naomi Obenewa and Ebuan Semiano Ebai.
Yeah, you know we so we can see we so jabo from crowd so madam yeah basisi
Mpisa wo plumber e dem pipe no de bo adwuma no kai no say DPS pipe nko an no fa mo adwuma bribia o esan gidi a menya wo DPS pipe munti me mfani agrokra o enti frɛ 0543 662 727 pomachira kwan was Spintex Road Coca-Cola chiriwa DPS pipe gidi ashenso de DPS pipe nyina hene
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances home.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can't discount any achadia.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I am Sabia, or one video was so, the old Dasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, and one sound so sour Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one croyarium, one runway number. Now, what doctor for near nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Nina, as Sayade.
So, one I will pay, and I are in it the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific eba boama inshallah what to na wonso the dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be the dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obansnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Frey not sure the ben 0245 275254 and 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
Said you obey me a check in a farmer APC in Sumti and why yen Sakuma.
Uti paiwa
Fucking a farmer Akuma APC Kaka Hawa Akuma APC
Sisiarie what person no mpemu na ya fever ana wona me ya
Emupia kina farmer Akuma APC ebe yefri ho
Nemum na nuachi na enkoi dia kuhu doctor kina farmer akuma APC eyema obia ya wadi emfie dunsia 16 years deku
Stronger brand you can trust. Polytank, we get some more Rambo and get some more super. And the Polytank we did for. Papa no no, Papa no no no, Papa no no, Ankasa. Polytank, Polytank, always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yada say afei amnone nsɛmni ɔmanma ɛyɛ nimsɛm sɛ bɛɛ na wɔtwe mienu ne kakrani ɛna Israel kɔto hyɛ Iran so so mo yɛ akode ɛhye aman na wɔn mu twitwa agye wiase amama nyinaa ɛfiri sɛ deɛ Iran ɛyɛ no wɔn betumi abɔ amaman na ɛho asɛm deɛ wo a wadi akyire kakra hu sɛ agentre ha ama Iran fo so kyerɛ sɛ wobo abrewa na wote adman kumasem it is Israel for ababe kom mo so betro mo sa akode ndo mu obi it is Israel susu say wa yire ni wiem pampe ti obi ntimi emfiri na worode a e de no mu nyina yie it Iran for koya ma Tel Aviv Israel for stock exchange dimpo o mutumi kokwo so dan no egu fam e de che Israel for so o mo so wa akode o o betimi abo na asem binti say sa samna gentre ha ebra Iran for de abufuo ekasa no o mutena mo sa wa America so America mampani Donald Trump ba be ka sa samna nkasa de nyese no omunim say Israel be kwa kotu sa na mo no na emom o mo nka ho Iran say America nka ho anka Israel timi nya de oyeye no is they say they adane die retwe o mo twene tan na de America aka e de ache Iran ne so o momra na yensi nkonwa o momra no mo nyina ntra semfa adwen na o mo toto adwen hu ba bia ye de asomdwe hyehye befa na ho nkobobo ba bia kwa koduru sese ne sem chese be fie na nie Iran fo akodi ehye aman nuclear weapons a womo eye ne ho site ne ade emu ama ne bo a wosan ko mo mawiase hunu mu no woma tutupum ewiase hunu de ekoso eti se ye ka se Iran for nuclear no kra no susu dua no eye se omo gina hen ede no matimi a ede no omo nyeye de omo ye na hen ne gu ane ade nyina no eye sumasem a ewiase amaman ne badwa wosan ko mu hunu no womo enhuye eti se America ka so omo mra me entra sen kasa na ho na America e kasa efa nanso Iran for so same say Donald Trump aban epepa say womu Iran womu ne womu tenase ne ebobo de aba ho ne esi gina ya ene America ni nkan hyebo say ebre nkonwesi ekoso no womu nhye kutupa na womu nsoma akode e ma akode ma womu Iran fo so eti say womu beba nkonwesi pa dia ene na asem hia wo say wo mutimi kase nunti ne yeba nkonyasie ene se America twentwen ne nase ananso wo jai akode ya wo to ede mane Iran fo no se no mamu dia ene na omo Iran enso so tintiniti apetampe
yenko wie wa gudie mo ensem na FIFA Club World Cup no nra kwasie wo mo de bi hye so PSG ene Inter Miami ene de hye so PSG hye wo mo enan wo mo entimi ante ba kokora afi Flamengo ene Bayern Munich wo mo so e de hye so a Bayern hye wo mo eka enan ene wo mutimi etimu mienu na ene no Inter Milan ene Fluminense Inter Milan any Fluminense and the best so ene na enra kwasie no aso Ghana yen Black Queens wo mo ene Nigeria for ecobo friendly na angoya Black Queens kora Nigeria for chi yen hye kamien samua ba kopɛ ena yitimi etie ebusia for kasebo no esi akenkan fa no pɛ wote yenka eyeme maame biama kwafo mene
nana ya kunedu
yedi asida PSA Emma First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different in abodni was so a smarter, faster and more secured bank enti udo hoto wo so a wo ni hwamo de biada unsensi from de biada udo sika to so emfie bebre wo sa wo akwaje wade a wo ni uni asembia no anso wo yi wade e de amawo na wo de akodi udwuma wo san so award winning digital bank of the year wo magia to aso be emprenu kra enti abusuafo sa wo pe digital bank wonam digitalization so toto ne niema boa masikasem ko na nimu dia First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different ene na bodinem midima for eba center ni wasito na mobra yade bia etete wabra bo ama akoja wodan kodanna ama aboto wanije mwie peye da bia wura ho da bia wusungu yam wudidi nso onye kese na da bia chese yade no edi wunya agi wanije efiri wonsam fakoda midima for herbal center wombebo Dr. Time da so wasinkonya etwa wo se wo ba de hia ne se obeto na mo na wako okwa yade no ebetutu ako womo mayra ya wopokwase from 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. This way chocolate drink and paid you here a social. You may queer aroma and wabo ichidom medical sebono abesumu adamunyana say amamu anything.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood will be fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form, and answer who person who are dear here. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I hereby declare 1st of July of every year as Ghana's official National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
Yes, it's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. If I want your small don, and Nabusia Frimo, when Timra, I was here then Piebon and Nasia, and by a young couple name. Jumedia Ebaso on the 1st of July, the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Theme Draso, I reflect, reset, and renew for national prosperity. So ya Christoni, Muslimini, and now son and anomo. Yenina ye boom, be a bompire, Asrenya Sanim dear, and the Mayan Penufo. I want Jane the Mayan Mabruno, near 3 year GM Puntionisica, and the Magana Dishena. Kayo, said date no, a Benada, 1st July 2025. Yabaya Christopher Som, 8 a.m. Our State of Nenim Pay. Na Yavia, Yakwa National Mosque, Kanda, 12:30 p.m. near the Union Muslim for Sonso, a piso, Shannon So, Osumi, Ebekoso, Mantana, Mesna Hodua, I want my Ganamo, the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. On my back on Kabomu, I want Paibo, and I just him.
Ye best wana ebe Christopher Paibone say, Obebo Modin Atanasiano Panon soon pepepe. Wana eba Cremo from Paibono so modin so betanasi non do me no pepepe.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa be de bandit 100.9. Ghana Montie so ni agudi musam ne de brewe. Ene Monday. Na mepa chow ayade a ye colleague ba ko ene no wa ha. Ena ho machi akronfo akwa kowia ne Toyota Corolla. Registration number ne JR2983X. JR2983X. Eye Toyota Corolla. Eti esre pa chow. Se hu Toyota Corolla bi a number ne bo ho no. Eye JR2983X. Obetimi afre 0272 996451. The colleague and the word you mamu how. How much ya ana kronfo akwa kotuka ne kono omunya ki wa hi omudi tu ka ekwo. Ayasemo. Yede de obankrata musamne bro. Yede interview say ba beto awso. Ye no ka say aye honorable Maxwell Kofi Juma. Me pancho NI before afano. Ya cheno. Wahab hen didn't cry somebody. Aye former CEO at the my food national food buffer stock. Abdul Wahab Hena ono so one ne yere wo mu go so wo mu wo eye yokofu custody na wachi ana 24-hour economy no be chance here eno so na wachi eti eno so ye che how be starting se wodu kwanta south enya asem ketewa a tribal conflict na sama no homere so pa won kwanta south odu keri ene ne patem amene o ka se wo mukunkum nipa very serious ya be hwa se ebenya DC no won ene di nkoma Etiano so da ho. Isama odo ni aboa no table so me no ka say dem do for pa akosu asapon watena se alongside Amasancha me kwamna mafu. Ye de obo ka ta mu nsem no ebro na de interviews no so ahye so. Agos mache.
Ya odo.
Odo na bibia boko de.
Nyame hu me mobo.
Ide ame ase.
Nya ye experience kakra.
Ye de aka ho.
Ye de aka ho nya sa emfa.
That's right. Bobby.
Yes sir.
Masa how to say?
Oh, radiato. Ebefa.
Weekend no ma ego ye kama.
Kakra.
All right. Me
nya ni jesam kakra.
Oza.
Tuwe bi. Men kantre.
Na won kantre na won kan say.
So anu kokan we beka so ye Kristo ni. We ye Kristo ni won taloto.
Udi loto. Oh, when you say
why the number
na elefu adawurumenti.
Okay.
Kenti na elefu adawuruma.
Na we di loto.
Na enkof se.
O sa dia me uti ene ka fa number ne ma me.
Ye,
unja.
Basre penny pa.
Me se fa number ne ma.
Ga unja jai o da asem.
E sa de ma me a.
Basre penny.
Se me kra me ntwa za no be mo obi atwa.
Basre penny.
Obeka so won fa mo obi pa no atwa.
Debi Basre penny. Say, ready? Eti ane elefo boa nkofo no. I bet you.
Wow.
Yeah. And then just somewhere question no say, what na chira na unyanye ya ne wakachi. Unyanye wakachi. Ekodi pa nso kakra.
Say do weekend na.
Ani de unim se wa nkwa enye ye.
Do weekend na pa die.
E wo se ukodi na
anomentua.
Obuada.
Yeah. In fact, one say ye nyini na mehu senti a ayane ya papa no first no mo tiwa no mo ayedi
om do mo say so mo anu say
fe na mehu
ati ase e wo hu na
fe na mehu adekro
kwabna wo ka we no e na me kai se me maame o se na me na nate ase no so obekọ yekuro mu bia me na nate wa no ayese sade wo ke no de ne se sum na no
on de ode mienu
ni nyina no de sum na no se no ote wo se ya na osi wodi ni se sum na no oya osi maame me na nanso ne afre na akua afri yie nti na yeta afre no kwa yie on se akua afri yie no omutwa ne tia ana osi akua afri yie di ankura na da bia na do se sum anu sei osi me dwene mo ho ana osi wo dwene ye ho sei ade gina wo se odwene ye ho ya nyinyina wie o dwene ye ho saa ye dai ena o se hwe wo nyini sa won so awo wo ba me dwene wo ho me dwene wo nua we ho me dwene we so ho me dwene we ho me dwene obobo mu nyina di na o se na se enipa wo kan nyina mu nyina nyinyina wie o se ma dwene mo ho firi mo nkwala ase abesi se mo nyinyini aware komukunu num fie still me da so dwene mo ho
sa aka no ho
na kwabene owu ye wo se da bia onwene wo ma ne ho wa ho ansa no ba dwena foforo ho
da bi wa kura mpo wonwene wo ho
da bi na de wo de wo ho ye dai wo mfa ho nya hwe but kwabena me sit e bia me ka say panyinye e scam unyini a e scam
because what one more answer be ma enye ska adwene kopɛ na ba ne tirim na yire ne ne ma
ansakra no akwadwene ne mpana ho
o mpran de say o yire ne o ma no a na bia busua na
mama wa nge asre
ba wo tirim wa o example to de say jai fitibra ai
Ghana Statistical Service say mpran twa ko form
Satampo na wo say aka 1%.
Say aka say afi beko na wie ye na mpratwe eni ho.
Na etu atwa wo. Na wo re system ni sitie na. Wow bete, utua ha atua ha.
Bi kura ni ho.
Nti wana obeja.
Kono wo ma ya to adwenem.
O enu kra de enhye da nye problem. Mo de mo ma mo nko. E de am beba. E de am beba.
Samo. Okay. Oh, nyame boko yeguzo ho. Nyame adom. Enti yebehwe nkrata no ye the interviews ne beto aso. Neat 100.9 esunie. Yankwa eni me agos. Woni ko bi mo fa nkrata no.
Abusiafo yefa da ubon nkrata no mo waso no emremwe. Mikuta Ghanaian Times da ubokrata no. Ghanaian Times da ubokrata no pay ena watcha se aban Nani abrepra se galamsey se de tie bia no obehwe na watu ase eno oche say Lance Minister wakwa bie secretariat awomo eba behwe womo ba be coordinate na illegal mining womo a woman o madwe so mbe galamsey no obehwe na watu omususa enti so obekrake womo down no eno ho asam na nam so ama wode sa secretariat ye aba na waswafo hwe agudie mu nsem onmunyamfo Kofi Adams eno osigo munkwana mama Ghana yanimu manyam se ema no borobo no African Cup of Nations ema ne de no eduru so eti waswafo hwe sports so eno osigo make Ghana proud eno so wasem ewa ha na aban allocate ana wadi sika 50 million Ghana cedis watwa ede atoho a wode kwakwoboa National Research Fund Mampenya be de akire Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman ene wode asem yato edwa ene ho asem ewo Ghanaian Times mu small scale miners wo mo ka kire president say illegal task force bi aba na me ntiase o task force ni mienu no kwabna ye wo mo ahudo mienu ana yesi aban de ene wo ho ena illegal task force wo mo hwe ebekwati a wo mo no omo de omo akwakobbo mu nya asem ketwa eti ene Ghanaian Times ebomu amane e wa ha Ghana ni India edwadie wose wo mo across so $1 billion mark wo mo de atoso no eti enei Ghanaian Times de obokrata e de nsema hudo bi aka ho a wo de aba wose Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire ya signing $173.7 million where a cross border electricity deal enti we no ye ne ebe mo nkane ana akwabena
no matu ya
Ena Zoom Lion womo deploy 200 new trucks. We nyina ye ball asesa. Womo de assign no makoma 200. Ena wonum ede aba begumu a wode be sesa baller. Ama ene Ghanaian Times de obokrata ni mu ni akire nsem a wode ebaye eno no.
Na Ghanaian Point de obokrata na nimu ha. Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan. One year group chairman Emma Zoom Lion groups of companies. What the infoni abetua akosi papa ya wonders you
papa ya wonders papa I'm telling you I what also betumi aya akokoye
what the machines yaba na machines ni gu the bureaucrat ye nim hanom say na akosi ya ba ko 200
ahanu
yes 200 na wadi
ahanu ye de kwasisa bola
yes
ena ye mono nso ye tie rubber enka nsuo
a new tracks
a new pa
200 new tracks
yep
what they back tackle waste management man temni nyina
oh yes
man temni nyina na usa tracks ya esia no a we say yeah the addition no gum no.
Yes.
Ana we nso ye cars no a edi up and down sesa nioma no.
Yeah.
Eno nso bi nie.
Yeah.
Na no sani ye ka kire mo say se mo se mo ba be dia mo mra. Obi am be de Jum Lion so ba be di bi. Aha. Ya be hye.
Ya be hye pa.
Ya be hye ni o wa akade no. Enti eniama de wodi bia ba papa ko ya wo hye kira na me say.
Me am hu ya no me hu Ghanaian point ape.
Yeah.
Wodi e watwa ni yi aba pa.
Yeah.
I'm say wow.
Wodi niama ba papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, wodi be take waste. E wo mantem ni nyina.
Eyi ekwapim ni be se anya gure.
Dabi. We na de bia ya ye ka no. Wono wo akade no.
Dabi o na say adwuma na wo ye no wote ase.
Yeah.
Adwuma we no wonte ase a. Wan hwe ya wo be ye no eyi keke. Wono wote adwuma na se.
Akade no.
Yes.
And wo boa no ho nso. Wa ye ever ready for baby a wo de no be ko bia.
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
Enti wode ne ho asam e de aba the Bokrat ye nim ha. Ya se Enkwanta Senior High School. Basa ye bi koso e wo ho no mo a na nya asam keto akura. Na won se de hu de kodi airport ya Enkwanta ho no wo mo je. Ya enam so.
Abna Enkwanta South one de madwin wa ho no akwakoye te se bokudie ye yo. Enkwanta South ho no especially so mo ba be di festival da. Wonim say ye ka se wo mo ku amanfo. They are killing people. Anya nkwada me and say school students in me and sani pe. And now no pay me ka say information reaching us no and yet there. E won Kwanta South.
Ah.
E Kwanta South this you me the many dey china.
I mean him say we are very you with it pa.
Imagine one ase ade na e din oh red sekesia wo ma ye say. Oh na say escalate. Say me no ka say now no pay Kwanta South enya asem ketewa especially Keri Gudru career and
Kwanta South na wo
Oti region.
Wonim say na wo twe wie efiada ene memne da na me wo Volta region.
Okay.
Na me wo Amfoeta.
Okay. Oh Volta.
E wo Volta. And one say o ko a Oti a. O fa hohoy. Aha. Ndi am wo hohoy mpatam ho. Am wo hohoy mpatam ho. Nti yes rampanimfo say ade we nti magari wo awadi e
Ghana Education Service
kototo secondary to school nim na ya school
students students from obomutuo no straight bullets so
straight like that
one more tutu etuo ni keke
chale
indiscriminate shooting and a straight bullets ne ekoka students na mo mu
so obi di ne back school
the question on Kwanta South no is really disturbing. So, tribes me and sound actually Adele and a chala. And as I say, crying, they come back for us and Babeka home.
How?
No more say it's two of
a buying a national security.
Charlie.
I was saying, because back we say one way out. I know you're here for the back.
Yeah.
Once apart from we no, ntokwa foforo san wo ayi fo ntem.
Ewo ehwa na oti ho no.
Once ye wo ntokwa foforo bi ye wo ho a, ana ye the same ntokwa no a.
Oti ho no de no a.
Wo mu ehwa na na ho ndo.
Ehwa na.
Alabanyo nkonya ni alabanyo de no.
Nkonya, se nkonya no de wo mukra de wo. Se nkonya ni alabanyo sa se wo mukra de se wo ben the northern territory. Wo mukra ne.
Eno na ma me che say unse eno no ye different entokwa na we so ye different because ye kan ya na nkofo e ye say ye nkonya ne alaba de no na asan ba da bi nye no a we ye fofra omo so wo ho
enye no akra
nti majeri e de na omo je
e che say
e de na omo hwehwe
ade ni nyina ya asase ho asemo
ye
and
ye ya asase ni we say there be eye memedia we so say eye memedia eye apede eno a iti especially for some years now afibia so na wo mo ba bedi afasha moja hwiegu ohini bi abema won so wo bedi afasha no other tribe bebe sorry etia wo mbe bubu tuo rough of akunku nipa omo birim nipa hyehye adan obi kwona fuom no makoche no makuno we ye se we ni ni nyina ye sa tribes na babodi ndi a kire wo You see, it's just as someone said, pet and the problem and the won't quantas out. It's one more crown a meeting say and will be a near fashion. Near a balance, you know. Yes, say, actually, and you know, one will call fashion. Like and ya fashion crowd one more rituals mo say by the full front ba sasa na ma facility e to kogun sa no ma ko rituals na by the full front ma ba krom eno na akwa fa we ya ba thank you say omunim so obedi afa
ma jari yansre national security
yes His
Excellency John Dramani Mahama the chief of staff Julius Debra no mo dawroma ye di jawa ne ye di aso ekwanya a mobefa so a mobehya asomdwe beba ewo nkwanta honom no montu ho ana montempa
and none of penyasem ketwa
Ghana Education Service kurose nkwanta senior high
oh yeah on kurose so be kurose
e course
obe because I want you and nkwada no me asa kura egu chire no and none of pen na me just say none of pen nyasem ketwa anope nyasem ketwa
ebedra wiana ne ati bibi fufu
so until me pedisi in Ghana na kasa ebisan say dey na ekoso it's very bad
na abusuafo Ghanaian point anim ha wode ononyamfo Julius Debramfo ni abetoa en watesa ade baako a aye aban dagene aye affordable homes edan a ne boyefo a Ghana dese ebenya baabi di wo muti ato entintempe ya omu tu anamobi na nyase bi a ye long term process ya asasa ye ntempe ya na womusisi adan ya ne boyefo sede ebe ya obi a ebenya baabi adi ne ti ato titiri abeduma yefo sankakra nkrampo na ubetua eye beta ata mfia kakra bi ubetua wie na wodan ne kura wi a okwa akodam yi entintempe ya na montu a womutuo ya ebetumi aboa na adesemamba enya baabi adi womuti ato no ononyamfo Julius Debra se munya abotre nkakra nkra ese akoko ebenum nsuo na Ghanaian point anim ha what the Inspector General of Police mfoni abeto anim say a Christian teteyo no what rasa illegal miners bia na womusha Western region ponum akwose bebi omushe no enya ade a obehu omotira kwan da
ayo
sankofo omatitiri kuro ayo en womu de hye ponum pa en womu ya galamse wo ho na IDP ene national security for kabo mu no wo ma kwakote sankofo no wanipa dunson 17 ena akade a na ka ho nyina nso wo ma agene nyina ema ne nyina wo aposifo akate na IDP katro manfo se sa wo hye galamse no a ese yensuo ye kwaye ne yatenaye enti munhye na munyai anya saade anya ade a wo mbema mo nso mo ho ajomoda Ghanaian point the Democrat adini
Mame fa Chronicle the Democrat anomra na Chronicle the Democrat anom eno say anti-illegal miners operations omo secretariat ni say they are ready omo ba be ye coordination no yie ama operation bi e be koso bia no e ho ne be fa eti na Chronicle the Democrat a che say wabie lands minister what che say national anti-galamsey tax force any sa illegal tax force no yes yesusu say omo ye henfo yes nyansem ketwa kwabana yes nyansem ketwa
na bisi wonso ene ne nkof obi nso nam
yes nyansem ketwa omo ye who is who
hanabisi no no oye de mpo majari hanabisi wo ye de minim say menim sade hanabisi wo de no
mine ho hwe ba Williams on one dey dem ko ba odo secretariat me ba
menim de hanabisi wo ne de no ye de asa ne nsa majari hwana min sha adwuma kora ye de ma no because as a national security for ena ye de sa adwuma na se wonum nsa because adwuma na wo mu ye ne ye bambo adwuma mineral investment but one saa we no a wodi ko bush.
Oh yeah, administrator.
But I say one in
the bush na.
Na one nam galamsey site wo.
Be kra na me friend e bi say say. The mbia minim say ban say.
I think I risk minim wo mu de. But minim say national security for because I bambo adwuma.
Minerals Development Fund. Minerals Development Fund.
Yeah.
No ya administrator or that.
When we be kwaso wo baby. And now say when your information be kwaso wo baby I think say media minimum o na dawroma. Minimum say wo bo national security. And now say aposifu amane na wo mutu wo no so sa. Ba so ono ankasa enam bush enam galamsey sa because enkofo na egu bush wo no. Ma jere wo mu ekuta arms yo.
Papa
Oma
shada bo omo shasa bush wo na nya agudie kra. Who ye mistake na ko na wonya ye omebo otuo. Yes.
Obebo otuo ku. Minim say national security operatives a wo mu wo sa experience no. E na tackle sa de no. But oba pa wadawroma. Sa wonam bushie na wonam ha. O risk no so pa o.
Yes.
Risk no so. Wadawroma. Minim ebia wadwuma no aka ho. Se bia obekọ busia minim. Ba se enka ho de a wote bibia. Akwashia wote bibia se wo bo.
Enka omo no.
Aposifu amane.
Yeah, omo no de best
security adwumayefo no amane.
Yeah.
Wo mukọ.
Yeah.
Is here who is who? What is what? Why am I fight here? I told the be a moment Juma no see ya de maybe no pow. Oh, ya de Juma say security for answer. Now politicians and swab them near Namha, near Kwaha, near Jiway, way by Sambra, and Maha, and yes say. Anyway, I don't want to two more Juma say.
When we won,
I won't be.
Na me ya chronicle no. Ensam no kra kwabna. Mienu na we animu. Nti eno ana me de awie no. Eno ana ya kan wie.
Mate. Abusiafo de obokrata ya friend said daily guide anim ha say. What the Dr. Osayaw edutum. Ne mfoni abetoa. Teacher nkoma mpo asan ni amame. Administrator Minerals Development Fund. Yeah, Minerals Development Fund. Teacher nkoma yeda ase. Wase Dr. Osaya Wedutum ena only the fight against galamsey. Na wase wabesre academia. Womu so a womu aben se womu fa womu hundimbi. Enya se ye jadi as politicians no nko ansa. Galamsey fight ye kasi ye jadi politicians nko ansa. That ye bedi ye dokoro kwa. Enti Dr. Osaya Wedutum se academia momfa mu hundimu bi o. Na yentumi ntu ase afi nana do dankwa akufu ado nana nana I miss you oh. I miss you anano obi kwasisa ne dollar efe dollar ya wo kwa kwasisa ya tia na etiba fam wo say wade beto ya nana beba Nana ba be sa peja akosoro.
Bahi.
No wa fe nana. Nana ya ti awo we miss you. Aya besra yen. Ye woni tefem ha. Se pass abeka Johnson. Aya abra no wa bahada. Aha na wo be ye. Ya ye mobododo. Ya. Wa menyi wo hia mai. Nanso enam amemu a enkoyi nti ekomde ye tisikaso ahaya na be tisikaso enti na sabra besra ye o ba na de eniama kakra bre ye na wa ha na nase Africa de bia abrofo na hureti yen ena ye say ene ye say aduru baby a yen reject na ye ne ankase yen hureti ye ho ena faithful de hureti aba wo mu de ba ya oh ye ne ye da fom tim yen so ye hwe ye ho pa ye na fom tim enti ye ne ankasa nso yen hwe na ya nso yen hureti ye ho kakra chen say de bia abrofo no ena hureti ema yen small scale miners ana womu suwen womu sra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say sisi ano what is what task force no emudia he na eye aduma ana task force no aye bebre say task force no aye bebre small scale miners for no womu kase womu sra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ade omu nim say aduma national security for any aposi for na akabomu a womu yi operation enti so womu ba site ya wanim nie oh ya national security for any aposi for na asoja for kura aka ho a joint operation asoja for aposi for national security for na akabomu a womu ye enti womu de womu nimu anie na fa de ubenwa na task force for fraba ayenso ya task force wa moya den yenso ya kuti agalam say adebeche na another task force wa ba monso moya wan yenso ya task force sisi a what is which small scale miners na ebisa say what is which who is who why na wa task force wa wo mu kuti agalam say and akwasi ade ya ne se sankofo ya wo masi atiro mu di boni se wo mu kodi boni a wo mu aye betene nsa ahwe wo mu so aye national security
na se yes a wo mu ne etene nsa ahwe wo mu
aha wo mbaka se na national security fo aba ha ba jidiska national security fo tata
but wo behem so na enyo
na national security fo na national security fo is your task force bebrebe who is who what is what
who
enti ayasa wo musana wo mia minim se dalam se kunu ho akosia se wa mfa wo na ya nsifom
untumi nko
se wa mfa wo na nsifom enkofo akura be fifa tira kwa akogidi ska
se eno ne ase
ade afiri wo mu ntan
eno kra nti na ne e ka kire wa se dane ne e ka wo bra se o bra o
yeah
se nkofo yusu o mu din no e de ye no
so wo mu stop wo mu nyina His Excellency John Dramani Mahama fatumi no ma national security fo no wo mu nya aduma na sa party apalatis a wo mu ne nam akire mu no wo pam wo mu nyina ada wa ban na aba power nti a wonni mra so wa ban na aba nti a wonni mra so
ade ne de e me wan
oh omu nyaade omu ye no na nyafe yase yate wo baabi na courtesy a wabobɔ no nkakra slaps no 3900 slaps na ekura no
asem obi wo mo
doso papa na wo ba besi anso yase wo ba de wo ba tonta wa wonton atuduro we di ampa wa tre so wo tonta wa ampa 3900 slaps na ekura no a wo mu age ne nyina free ne nchen enne DJ abato no po ye da bai enne yes Albert Kwabena Jomfo Kwabena konkunimdie mu na what is a victory for Kwabena Jomfo enne yabato abanu bewie no na Albert Kwabena Jomfo ono ena oye GJA president esanse brai obeya GJA president no wa baduma papa enti wasafata se wo musan etoa no so enti Kwabena Jomfo enne eye overwhelming endorsement ena wo mu de kwa akoma wo Kwabena de nkunimdie beba Kwabena kokọ wanim Kwabena daily guide.
Boy. Any abusuafo ma me fa the supreme the obokrata. The supreme the obokrata no pay the odiaba no si zoom line onie. Hey, was zoom line the utake na wonamu bebu. Na wa take tese wa tu anamo kase pa.
Yes.
Ama waste management wo Ghana ha de. Wuntumi ne nkwankopre challenge. Esan so ogirane na so pa. Na osi 200 new tracks. And one Sunday abasa de ne echechire mu no. Kasa kese mako kono sa obekan sa 200.
Yes.
Enya kasa I'm telling you. Eti ano so wasam supreme the obokrata no wo de aba. Was a KNUST law student. Wa mo chese koka emfie bebreni no ata won machi. Enti wo mo abonaba so e wo koka MPP Ashanti region chairman awo ba foforo. Eti ono so no ne de eno no. Na edom kuma no mo ka che minister a wo hwe apomden ho ensem. Onumanyamfo minta kando. Any committee ni nyina se wo mo hia briefing. Yese COVID-19 wasamba. Ewo University of Ghana wo mechechirem na omonte ase ehwo asem ewo ho. Land minister na wada national secretariat a wode ba beko galamse ho nsensem eti no so ho asem no wode aba. Abadwomfo na wo mo hwe animu se yese aba ye beto ne no ensentwerefo enkabomukuo abomba beto no wo besa di nkunim bio eti ene wode ehwo asem aba ewo supreme na kwabna mamemfa the Ghana feed nka ho the Ghana feed die nie o se nani ajepa se wa hunu obi a se na pomuden ho nsem eye hwan na eka sei opem so otumfo se tutu no oka e de akire Professor Jane na opoku agyeman eti na watwe we ohu omumfo nyini no kwabna no ahso ne nsa unso otumfo ye gentleman pa wo so ne nsa se ene wode no ekro no se ye mani gi agye atamfo enkolo battery mani agye ewo apomden ho nsem pa mahu ama mani agye di Ghana feed abomu amane ora ahimo ene yesisa abrei yesi campaign cash bi ho asem omso wo trouble mu eti eno ho asem so ewo ha sei ama ene Ghana feed
akoso na asem no emu edupa esese
nkofo ti ase
esese enya se wo mu ti ase keke esese wo mu dom wasuko
no mu hwehwem
no mu hwehwem because
okay
so bo no anipa ne di abono no
yes
de bia president kura na ka yese se wo tata wo enemies no enya den ba wo tata wan kasa wadofo no
wadofo de ha
and they very difficult
yeah na sika no
more minimum say
ti asi 2 million
$3 million
meba ba ko paper na ba ko say 2 million 2.2 million
akosi
and ono say ono mom ni askam no 3.3 million
akosi atie aye nipa kro no na de no court and ono aba be yi no ho ano na nipa no aye obi a MPP time no ana ni asimo say obema na nya contract wo ECG na contract no $1 million enti onfa emu $600,000 mra na wura no de buy o say omu san here another one o san de buy and ba kono kra de on ma osoma nkofo ko ho na omu koji ses kanu buy enti ete na akakakra me ye beto aba ene wo ka kire nipa ne se akakakra me ye beto aba enti won tan ya to aba wia ya to aba wie na ban na aba enti sisi akra de anka ye simple ma no owura no okọ no de o kani o obaaya ni asimo drive no ene wo de no call baabi ena nkofo kobo no nkofo akurakura tuo kobo no ene wasan drive no call police station ene ya san lock ne so ya criminal
okay
yes into wono nipa no na wasiw asimo say ekwan ya wode no fa so nie wadi ni sika ene wasan me yabo no asan de sobo abo no so ya criminal ene wono akoport yes
enti
ene asimo na be yi no ho ano say enya nokore
no no mom ne abu no
good media adeɛ baako a de bia me pese me hu no ya justice
say emra no de e wo say yetimi eye ayi
justice asasa asem wei eni kwan se ye gya no watra to wasa no
e wo say hwehwemu ba kwabena
oya party chairman yo oya wan yo asem dom wasukọ na ye wu ba bia no koreda
yes
kwabena ni ye beka sa asem ya wo ken na mame kwa amanoso kwa Ashanti Regional Chapter Secretary at the Ghana National Small Scale Miners Association. The Ding at the Michael Edujemfi. Yano no any and come on. Michael Mache.
What happened, Joseph?
Nampomo to say.
But I see Oba the Adaroma, what the Achaya no pay in the same Monso Moe.
Yakopa Dobako, Yahoya Pa. Na Michael and Crawford Bena, Wamo Soria. Wamo National Security Task Force. Anything for that matter, Wamo Hamujumedia Mudiwo Asante Mantem. What is happening?
Yes, Jerry, my man sign, and chair will be Namincha or Jume for. Na Anope, Minchia or Tipo in na dear Etieni Yem Pesa Ghana for Yen Samoa Yekano, Womo Ebesista ni Enchirimu. Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners. And that year, the Tia Abang Anamon Pubia Wotu Ya and Yamabonia Ecoso our small scale miner Remuno. The be every home. Yin Ajitum Ghana for Amania Womu to get our mobile effort if you were dear. Today, I'm here on Mapa Dear. Your four abanso, our Anamon Pubia, Abang buying. And it would papa or so were in them. Ama ye bo aba na baso se de enema siko ewo asase te to so saa ebetumi ya boa ama ekuru ni aba nyina akabo ni akosa akọ no na de ye hu no ene se trend bi asase a anhwe yi a emfa faso pa bia emba ye nyina ye ni Ghana ha ekwan a ye faso edoko galamsey ya ma inya result bia ejaba o ye ba ye no a na ye hwe ne site no a na ye tumu se pe ekọ animu a ebetumi aboa na nso opani etame aye se amanfo afobonya ho every empoko Asante region operation eye too much ya wontimi ehunu operation no ne enjegemu ene ne nyina so pa enti that's why yakanyina ene say operation against illegal mining and galamsey so Asante Mantem and you're uncoordinated, unregulated, scattered into ultimate ehunu the oye pata. Openi ne jurisdiction Asante Mantem no 5 zones. Zones na ebia separate districts. Amansia West, Amansia South, Amansia Central, Bekwai, and Adanse. Na this is here a way in Ubia when the district police command. Opening that one side. Operation team. There's a 3 or 4 bit nako site bako. Sign the penny na Duma omo edino botaye bako. Ubebusa yese wemo efrehe yese womo free national. Ubebusa womo efrehe womo free region. Womo efrehe womo free district. And it dako task force ya a different national. Ubebusa wonse ye national security for. Ubebusa wonse regional police command. We district police command. Na ekwan obofa so a womo ye womo adwuma no. Udu say the intent adwene no enye se be womo a eye ne mabone no ana omu tu womo so sa emum udu say bi fufo nti ana de womo eba ho enema mienu a yehunu ene se obi eye adwuma ewo baabi na adwuma no baabi a wo ye adwuma no eye a ekoso a enipa bitimi eheda na womo akoso se nipa bi achi na ye de operation na ye de hu abosa ma na no na say baabi a wo ye adwuma ko na otimi enko ho no ebio ubehunu na obi fufuro enso aba abepa wɔn so a ɛde sika buburuja nipa no ewura wɔ site ya wɔ excavator eti hɔ nom a na wɔbɔ awura mu na control board na wɔkotu ebi so a yɛ teta woyɛ wɔdwen sɛ wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu asɛ wɔ nkrataa ne nneɛma a wɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ wɔn deɛ yɛasoma wɔn kata asɛm no yɛde wo ekotu a na afei wakɔka wɔn kata asɛm no ɛwɔ hɔ nti nyamea ne mini ɛde ɛsɛn no ɛkɔ no I open gate. At the moment, if one for Biama or not to me, a frame. And the party for and I want a dinner. Now you have funny Bakumi Ruby. Now you have Land Booster. We are a national security for. Yami any small scale in the Gamma and Galamsey upon your chance here, our memoir, and yet. Nti enigwa sɛ enema ya ɛma yɛ result no yɛ san ebipiti pio enema ya ɛma yɛ result no enigwa sɛ yɛ san ebipiti pio soja national security any police ni ɛyɛ yɛ yusu a wo bia ba wa bɛyɛ bia yɛ mu tɛ yɛ ho sɛ ɛfa so papa brain ɛna de abɛyɛ Openi adia ya ewo small scale mining sector. Pa ene se uye openi bi na tumi bi ese wo ntem. Na fe wo point tumi ni bi e de asuma de bi se monko ho na monko ye adwuma ma nyama bone na ewo ho no emfiri eho no mo a. E be wi ase. Nipa no edu ho pe na atne no asesa. Enti sane ma wo si ni na e ya ade a e ka ho bie Emma Sadia we to me a consider you say operation. No. A nipper be interest ya. 1 more year I was at the end. I was MP say Mobet Kaya Galam stop and then the manama a buyer. Yes, I should have only be crampono. Say you do not call 50 crowds today. What I call Galam say fight. I'm not a big crampo a trace. Ye de womo abekwa akoto ta operation mu ama womo ayeta eduma enti ye hunu se adeda da no ayaye no ase eno a ena ye repeat mi se na de mani edi aban eba ye edi na sise ne ne anamontuo ana oye efa ye illegal man na fa no a me hunu se ne na wasi ase no e bibia ye sa ade no a ye tumi bia bom na ade bia so wo ye na wantimi anchichem anya ensese na won hunu se mi firi ha me ko ha na fe dia wo aye no wo hunu se awie payo ansa na wakọ animu a wo ka kanema no bebre abom enso e bewi ase na ade bia ntimi emai na se ya wo hwe ta maame national women's organize the year NDC.
Your friend Dr. Louisa Hannah Bisiu.
We are Mineral Development Fund. That Bena MDF. Ebedane task force. Na ben. Na MDF. Ebedane task force. Ya osoria. Na wabesi sa atuya for. Ene central for. Ene niyama. Ene after the akombi ate espine esukukukukukuku. Na say abano everything. Mineral Development Fund for no. Ebesma your operation ni achen task force for there. And yeah, when you for one year ama wo na be nyina ye hu se Mineral Development Fund for one more and ka ade no. But the bottom line is that yentia anamonto bia aban etu ya ye de ebe yen kra ya ye krado se ye hunu dikudende sa se mo ye kaka ye wo task force ye task force no ye nyina ye dwumadi a wo modie for emre bi ene resource wa eba ye initially me ha engagement of course we na Asante Regional Minister ntem and Asante Regional Security Coordinator and na ye hunu bi da se aban bi aba na afa ne plan e wo illegal mining no what all involve e ko no ye ema ye task force available Woman no one call operation back of you know nothing. Woman at other countries. Woman show woman say no woman is a man. Woman to me and fire young for and count. The association one. The young a photo yeah task force for a beer dia. Not a local problem. You busua na yeah say but every actually woman call woman and free review. And you busa that question with. A given pa and a head being said. Aban wana muntu a wotu wo be involve yen task force no if you say task force numpo aka ho a wo mo ko ba bi na wo ni say we a license miner wo betimi draw attention e wo sa operation team na e ko ye no na fe enko ya say wo wotumi kata say otimi ayi adwuma ye be bi a e be say adwuma ye hu say aban sa te o say red zones I didn't say red zones are critically in the fight against illegal mining. Say on my study and produce me to some illegal mining and so the move how much move the bear as your so called as you're watching. You better take at the carry a dime. It will show a ban or stay operation focus on now these red zones which are forest reserves, river bodies. Operating it means anyway a year. And the issue with insure and say yeah, attributed to illegal mining. Yet to me and stable at the end. And now young quiet, say a won't transform. Yet to me and stable at the end. I am a demand who are about 10 forest reserves. No, what to me I did a move. Enkono ya akabako ntemu se baako no ewia na nka ekono ya wie ho na ya te akọ na ya ba inland wo mo eyi adwuma ewo inland ya wo mo enni esu no so no na wo se ye timi eye existe ya that existe no in itself will be regulative nipa no a ete ahono mo a wo no a ebe hu se Emra say, me yeni say ya, me juma ye entini enkoso, emo me yeni say dia, menya akwenya ye juma, na wadi afato ayi ye juma. Na small scale mining no, se dia hey, sadia wo say so eba, na sika miners no, won to sabe, once na what from end no, na o pese wo timi eye no adwuma ti no, na afega adani siketia. Adia I am a Ghana about small scale mining. Say FMD is a year mining resource and opening Usha Wamo IGFA is nothing to write home about. But Usha said the mining because IGF a year a year prevalent and I would do any issue and what I say. But because of illegal and galamsey, you know, if you exact the human being, you know, one more responsible for the assembly, you know, they want to make it revenue from that area because it is illegal. We want to and when you take a district like Amansia West, yeah, predominantly. And a woman and I tell you, and they didn't galamsey a buyer, and not a nest a drew almost all. And you know, who should community that small scale money, and you want to take one more class. If you deny them in any way, say, maybe say, why you want to meet any Juma? It will be difficult, and everybody will tell you, say, Oko Amansia Westa, Community Bia, any upon moi, Ka Ajuba, Yen, but let me tell you, say, licensed small scale miners, yeah, licensed small scale miners, yeah, what this is no emono. And Nuru a group, Yen, a group, empower more, ever. I know, there be a group. The young shana review and Niema. Young shana review and Yamana. The new said, Nampopon am my young agreement. Sagana for you bet me a day ayeta at the away. If it don't go a man ebi eswa. That you may yet ya. Woman to me I say I ye. I'm a son for I'm a or man enya. Enti adianti and a year. It's a episode. I mean, dinner for bones. No more. Episode. It is a Yameno. I didn't know what the man yen. And the body of the Emma yen in your arm. Now I said, young woman, a social. Whom said the better idea. I'm not young as so and papa. Enti, you must say, you know, operation or I go to say the other day. I buy
okay.
I cannot one come home every week. Now, so Yaya Krado, Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners. Yaya Krado, the baby will be a task force. Will be all year at the Bonidiano. Yaya Krado said, you better go a bang. Yet clear red zones in everywhere. Yeah, red zones one. Yeah, my kata and Yaguma. A small scale miner be our member of that association. I was that red zone. Now we are doing not yet in the any UK or in the Yame. But one more any red zone to one. Yeah, one more so there. So the United Gold Board Initiative, yeah, about ye and for so you say one man, but I actually, baby, a person you could do a hope. Now, so board and so a board of honor, but one more ATB escort plan, one more go. You know that. Yes, to any amatra say ya and so Gold Board Initiative no so no and also a bit sofa. Enti mama yan mienu na as of mine yina yenhwe e pampa wo mo ye ne ye bone no ye beyi wo mo afiri mu na wo mo eye and pa no so no ya promote wo mo na wo ma ye adwuma na wo mo aye ne yiye na wo ma no anya ho emfa so.
Okay, na mayambisa wo enti na kwakwaye se sesi ane de obia sorry anu abana wo bo administrator mineral development fund ye hu videos ni bi say security for di na chi a wo makwache Chinese fo bi sa operations na ekoso we na oba no na mo ya we
aka ho a ni play no so ya maami wa ba ready emu wo di kan ebeye bi ama eno no ekoso say atwema side ho ana de wo be na nti ya so no ekoso ewo adanse ko bi ye frɛ no atekem na adi we ye hunu bi da edi for wo mo ehwe ni yi ye hunu bi da o mai ye wo institutions a ye je I say enyuma bia ye de ehwe wo mo enka ye hunu bi da minerals development fund eno no say ababedane guarantee status. Ejebe ena wo huntia wo fa no ho eta. Ono oba omo obia amane obia ni na de ekoso nyame yanim. Yahunu boy bia wo fa no ewo Asante region. Boy no na oyeta adwuma no emano. That is our intelligence.
Dr. Hannah Bisiu kote asem na wo kan.
Yani, it is an allegation. Say, one boy be a Hanum. That boy no na wo patrol. Now I can say, Braha. It is Ofringana or Albany now, only baby or direct. There was our intelligence, and we are working on it. And idea, the AD agro, a cry. So, standing operating, where he draws
strength.
That power, where she draws that power and expecting, yeah, and what I did because what I did now we should be video to her. I said, I can't be acting to be no. Hanabisu everything, and I use our more everything. I yet operating a year. I buy Emma Yehu. Now, one drop or more, I can. Now, send the air force with this pocket and scattered nature of operations in one. That one particular day, you can hear of about 3 or 4 operating teams. One more and M1. I'm sure, yeah, a yeah, the Kronta, Sanko Nobe, a beya at the Dade ya. And we don't want to repeat and near my ya alpha result, Papa. Ama. We need to have insight. Na, they review and near because you can't repeat the same mistake and expect a new result.
Okay. And they say no, and I'm on tour bank and I'm also move to from Momo chapter no more. Say mo be petition. Is it the Lands and Natural Resources Minister? And now said the regional minister or mo be saying na echo because of your chairman, the Regional Security Council. And I'm on tour winning and I said national security. Because said ya woken more one operation aba. Number cram kutan krata with the two former good no more tete mu. O wa na Dr. Hana bisi wa ba said ya woken na onusu di team anim na wamaba. So what is happening? It's a dear na mo be ye e dia fa ho.
Yo, opani the air cosplay said the nyina yakata ekuo no eye yiti bufo say ye beboa aban ewo ni anamontu eso eno ya yese edwenimu ya ye baba ye ko ewo asante mantem ba afro regional minister and all the MMDPs that omo ewo mining and you know again no abeda ewo no the assembly na mu nyina mu kunu se ade baako na mo se mu tu eso anamo a ye tete bia se mu bunya ne puma ebre enti ye atasate district no ye hunu se bia mu die e wo die si ne makin so and so yesu obia esu ni aniwa enti asante man dem ha ebra so se e wo se ye ne MBC nyina bambo adwuma ko no nyina Business Commission officers one more a maka edina ye ka ebomu na fe yenya the traffic you making your input na yenya entise ewo ye potemu ha me hu say entise ni bi ewo e ho ma say ya e be ye persuasive the nipa no ete e ho eno a so hu wonu be hu say e we na we mu ya wo mu ehwo afọ wo mu eyi adwuma no tie ene na kwa kodi wo mu enso anamo ati na yetumi ayeta ade no ofani me ye wo plan pa your plan ewo atan association se ye be concentration ba wo mu e hinterland so wo mu eni forest wo mu eni ye yi wo mu e forest afi ye yi wo mu e nsuto any insumu afini afi aka wo mo eye adwuma ewo asase so. What are we looking for? The year say e be ko obuko na ni adwuma no a wo ye no wo nye ni yi wo tutu amana na wo gya ho ekro sebe wo de no to atoto ba bi a eni kwan se wo de ne to ekro na sai bi pa we ye ba ebe to wa the wo se ye anything ye gina wo so ama mmesi wakọ so nyina wa bra wo tudie egu ehwo no wo di safety sta ne ma no edina antara se ye ma kwa se to aso na ye wo adwuma wato so we enye ye kofa wo excavator enye ye chew edo akọ processing edo wo akọ so
okay
ana tato so edwuma edie no ye krofo eka ho wo mu ni ba bia man bia. And one thing about man is anything. The obi ono or ye writing. Now we tiane eto. Now we also wo ho ninten. Now we are one year writing. Who be netwa or baba be report or wo baba be you ama. Edi man is no and the baba abe complaining ama ye hunu wo enye sa adwuma no eyi. Na se ye hwe na afen no ye ya so ye hunu se be bia ye bi kremu bia no ya wo endi obi ya wa panel wo mo akontact me ase ka 1% wo mo ni ekabom for tree planting exercise ade na yentimi enye ade a nyansa ewo ho sɛ nipa yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ɛnso yɛtena hɔ a ɛma ɛyɛ musuo mata by so doing yɛbɛtumi aregulate obiara a wɔyɛ small scale mining ama gold no aba no wɔhwehwɛ ɛwɔ gold board no ne nsa aka na yɛtumi de abɔ yɛn nsa ase ɛno nso ho ɛban.
Okay.
Red zones, no go area. Oja okohono na de ebeto no watemwa. After one more any forest, no one more any into ehono. Yemma yeni one more adwuma no ki okono nipa no he's not doing the right thing. Clear no man the right thing. Manu enyema e wo se wo de kokwa mu a wo betimi e de aye right thing. Na small scale mining na de ja akoya offer 19 crore iti ye ka ho asem a ye nka no mienu yanwene mienu na ya ka baako you think twice and you write once ye ka ho asem a because say baby we ase no adu no the Ghana for ye ni ase ye afia ye behu insunsanso ya and also in terms of employment, in terms of social responsibility, in terms of revenue, and as for example, national security, that way a plan it me a what Emma Bata anywho because mining areas, you know, the time a way any a home one, not the aka and steady a good catch them a chrono boarding and a bata and a post.
Okay. Michael Adujemfi, Michael, yada senti yada anybody actually ni ahwe adamontu amobetu dia fan why? Yane pay for so be kasa dia fan ho.
Openi yanso yada mo
se momo task force for no mo he se.
Oh, say ano openi no say. Operation no se wo ko na ban ama utumi a. Wo se ye na wo ko na bibia ko ekosi a. Eno so e wo din sunsanto. Enti empempi no yenya no yentimi ense ye ho ensoro se ye ko operating enti dia ya ye ma ye task force se wo mo eye se wo mo supervise na wo mo monitor tika wo mo enamo a wo mo ye sa e wo se nya no na se information wo mo de ebeba e here se e wo se ye di operation team ekono then we mobilize military police and whoever. It shouldn't be a dear. I said, the beer will be out to Sonia, no beer and
okay.
And see, your task was one more hour. A bino and my infected with you, a year payer, and my young woman almost safety. You guarantee one more welfare. We are ready. Now, you bet me up on a corner so.
All right.
Results.
Michael, no pay that's a Sonia Casa.
Yes, me that's it. Any akola kesia one day amame. Everybody on come on.
Amen. Amen. Me that's a pa. Michael Adujemfi secretary at the Ashanti Regional Chapter of the Ghana National Association of Small Scale Miners. Only you need in community. Asampo de Jane say uncoordinated mining operations are so uncoordinated task force and I say ebe kan simple task force will be sorry anu ama ne ho so ne titu asante matam Bobby
Majaro one was
yanka bibi nche national security
one was me ho afi last week obakai some catcher was say and Majari national security coordinator no DCOP lawyer up to Osman Razak. Akosia, unless say unimuno. He is a man of principles. One will say, or yes, our type no as a otebrofu a unsrobrunino. Or yes, our type nibia. Excellent. Mo and to me pushing the left, right, center. Debbie. His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama na de sen nsa se ebra oye campaign no asamba kwa wode ye campaign ne se efamu agudi a ye tunu kwa bone so a ese ye nsuo ne ye kwaye no ompe enti ontu so sa eno ano no ndi onim no na weekend yi akosia na voter ho na me nso me wo ho yeah and radio presenter back one so your morning show host ana ofre me say na me ka asem me na obi afre no a nipa ne ka abcd ana me ka say oh me da ase na asamu a na me ka no eno anie yeah party fo ni binom fi say adentina MPP for ye na abanya sesa na NDC for no bi ya national security for hawo that is it yeah nipa kura over the weekend ye be ko akogya no waye kura wo mantem baako ono no oka se tire na me se wo sa papa no de sa was their president their senensa no eno an wonim enti sa we ya party ba na wo betu famu agudi a tunu wakwanpa so ba sa wo so betu no wakwan bone so de a o ma wo honto eno an no ayede
ebema omeduma no omo ye ye hunu
dabi
me that is my issue right now
because it's here
say one say normally that national security arrest
yes
17 legal minors
yes
national security arrest
yes
one for
yes
omo pem e omo chi wade ad omo chi kokokokoko say national security arrest national ena bi wo hokra me ma witness bi oye party chairman what ojina won wo ka say we will make sure he's not there because you MPP they did a whole lot of distraction but NDC na me say chairman no wadawru mo and na munya no kwan paso na mo sense no kwaye. It's just a little water. It's not like a big river. It's just a stream. But stream no a walk no. Anya river. One only the anya river no was send where you stream. A stream. And I'm say a chief way chairman. A stream kura wo sense you. Mo sense you. Me say my dad would be a ground. Wow party for no. One man the begu anymore.
Oh yeah. And na kwabna young for a national security coordinator man yes say one no pay interview yeah uncoordinated task force one man na ma onim one mo kon so one body din o
me no na ya me ya no
one mo kwa ye free national security ye free ha
wa ma
na juma no obeye pa no na akwa
wa braya wonini din komo wa asem wa wo kan Mame Hanabisiu wadawruma administrator
na Dr. Hanabisiu ono ne de nso de
administrator
Minerals Development Fund de ono ko illegal mining
kwaya de wo ho me to de bia asem me nso menti ase
because ono ehe na wo so okowuram
ade ani
ono eso opesika Edema fund no na ya hwe no na ya form agudi ya wonsensem
na ehwa no ntia sa wukobus
because I say once so twice
me akura de ni
I say twice eti yenya na nko o kire mu
ma jare yankwa
ni ma Ode yankona mego so try say
Elizabeth my tell the new publisher anymore
yeah
chamani ashimo ode ni mfoni abetoa na wotre say nipa kro no wo ya Singapore ni na sa Singapore ni no na wo bo chairman ashimo so bo say ni sika akodi ni honom nye sika ketewa senk obema no contract ewo ECG ankoma nkotua ka wo mra eya afie temu no mpo satam na MPP na te so
eno se obema Singapore ni no
contract
nana owo ono wo connection wo ECG wo
minim say politicians efe ni ye nyina yesuansia afe na mesi abrabo ya adesua. The more we live, the more we learn. So now, politicians, you scratch my back, I scratch your back. Aye, nyansa, anytie, and woman de ya politics, Where to me ba, when so aha. Where call opposition, where church we yeti. When so call opposition, and where church we yeti. And na, and chain so a woman. Womuti ni nhwehwe animu usha wo wura bi pa wanam ho ya tata Kofi Dwuma ya ta Kofi Dwuma menka so woye boni amenti no accountability de metidi ade bia wo Kofi Dwuma wo bia anya kwan paso no o man no beje na ade but enkofuo pa edi boni me katre wa akosia wo be so dey free studio hako
tenase na me meza suma no te seminar
but woni me say bone no a omudi no obi a owo opposition sisie ena o kire no ha wa ye di bone no enti wono de okova no
because oyebi enti o kire ne se de esi ye no
yes o koka wo mo say o man ye chin from yemfansoa na wasa katre no se enye onu no obeye o man ni yi nti oba no wonya bia onni no wonko nti saa na wo moye nti se nipa no ye bete no eno anso o mutena wa na ye hwe obi ananim aha ne ya demirika akoche no omo di bone pa se enti asimo wadawruma mesre bambo agina tukuo ena court se saa sem we ye da honom no se asimo onye agboni bia muma ye hu no ebia na ye ntato so ena papa ni tato no so se nya ntato so nso na saa sem no nukura wo mu a yesre so muma nukura na adi
omuma mranya adwuma
omuma nukura na adi na mranya nya adwuma na yase 3 student yo ena nkwanta south me kura na minim sabako sa disiafo miensa ena wo matoa na na wonse
ena Ghana Education Service atu school nim no
minority for almost COVID-19 aba na me hu COVID-19 a legonko ana bae COVID-19 aba COVID no legonko ana wo ana kosia wa experience bi
debi o se
ma tell what bi
ebia enyanru mimi baby amemete no
enti wo mu ho week no ananko wo mu bedi no ya cancer wa
Oma suspend saa nyoma ni bi won se krata apia abonten edikan kra ne nkrofo ka senye nokre ekire yi eno mbeka se authentic release a omode aba so nti sese no akwakwa ya te se ye twen eho no omuguso omode ne omegu akwan mu obetumi ahwe na watimi ACC enu oma twetwetwa nhyiamu no obetumi amayade no atretre eni akwakwa ye se no se wo ba wo ho na se wo ba fia e wo se wo take precautions e wo se
wo ba ye hu hwe
oba ye hu anyway
say aba and ya wu pia say no smash yo
wu ko nipa dom
yes attunity
et wu ko nipa dom a e wo say wo ya hwe yi
pamanya kwanta south ho Munkaila Jonas ewo enkwanta south ho keri anope yese keri ho no kra na nya asem ketwa ye ne no ni nkomane ye eyewitness account Munkaila mache
Minimum Jerry.
At the same.
I did see, but I had a Janet Papa by
Ediane ekoso. Na edian so ne kofa bai.
You, let's say what you for. Now, first of all, Master, afternoon means I say, enough is enough. But there will be a yes, yes, I interview was Sebefem. Then a coffee by then a coffee by that's me when him some. Ocean Qantas out here since 92. The major ethnic groups in Wahano, actually four, Adele four, Menanam Chala four. And see, we lived, Yananam near Papanum time, ABC every year, ne. I had the year, Nakayatina was dreaming. I worry, home. And Sassacra. Na salani to be stra to the near assassin of the Yapia. Adele ni actually to be considered Adele ni the assassin can answer while Tom and always see fear. Brother T and Casa. Now over the years, no, Nigeria to the four, there were 9 communities within Nkwanta South. There were Nyambo, there were the Krum, there were Power, there were Kromase, there were Shari. They were Chilinga, they were Bonache, they were the crew, and they were Kiri. Now, by the pan, ye dog, they were hapa. And see, every year, no, by a chef by a fan. And she said, Grandma was in a chef and we are annual Yam Festival. Yet the bank quanta, nay, I bet observe it just for one day with other activities. Over the years, not Chinsi. Until 3 years ago, and I'm California, and then if one sorry said, "Oh my, who cry me and celebrate because annual Yam Festival because and Quanta could be an Yadia. Mokram who said a conference in P and a buyer, and I bind the tabono dia too. From Rexec, almost say Tinton Tino, and Quanta could be a new day. One ma upian quamanin bay, ye a fashibia. By to the foyer of fashibia. Young choir on Krona Mabubus, young select any of them. Now, annual one still observe it day. Because even an Amu California, when we celebrate within these 9 communities now, one any problem, but continuity or my home. Fast forward to the CE, there is a piece of land in contention. Upan Quanta, from old Antistoff, Kerry Station. As a young Tambidawa, a corner yet designated for charcoal and yam selling. Now, fast as you know, typically, to the 4 year and look at once some drop of court. Emma court a in favor of Atudifo. Until legitimately no, that's a portion of land no yeah. And every year, say a ban is saying by the fufro because by the fufro no a woman in a woman per the farming season. And a ban is paying for a year per year. But this is where the issue has to be understood. You won't tell me on 110
Medimedi say obe chiremu yie na yetimenya the fair understanding. Yeah.
Okay. Let me example say Konkoma market ukọ abuglusia. Mpacho assassin and crefo assassin anamebwa. Na one ya what wo ye buy ntuma no. By for crowd or ever bar, and now what that market and no, that's all share a giga on Omuya Paye in order to accept the new yams. In last week, Friday, and actually, legitimately we men can find yes or quarter we are my fast near yedia.
What the ekwan yen leave you ho they say yade a court na bua na manso bi an so ana kan yen say de ye ti ye tete but
mpenifo etu committee say wonya na yen be ya pa ye se be ya be accepted by fufro because there is a perception out there an allegation say tabuna bandia to so say one man crime ma yen dia fashion as 24 years old thing ye prepare be by afashe na intisa ye be yi ensure na pa ye se be ya new yams will be accepted into the market because that is the only place here. Communities are mabubo swing the other ones ya yemi konkoma for surrounding the one who di by epa ebeton nti ehwo emusu na mu was asisi na omo ye na mina na mu chalafo ni adelefo hu ye no osi won pene ya sasie majere that is the starting point of this very incident ya be remu like a joke. Nti ya didn't hear ye. Na yemi amu bi fi be bana attack ne start fi hono. Ye free sin hono kra ekoye. Na wakoboabo ho afi de as usual. Etututuo ni the shishe ama shishe. So for ko ma shishe stores e belong to ye nkofo ni bi etututuo so koso. Battery ya kwakwa sense mi ya ko wiase no. Stray bullets. Now, say allegedly. Now, say almost actually bi omo person kuno no odimirika. Eko na uko kwanta ho no mo a. Obo say nkwa sek no ebe nkwa ho pe. It students are believed to be a concomba. Not na me baby innocent boy. And said you was sign ye nipa no a fire ye and a stray bullet in a car concomany a student no and a munu palano toy. So this is where concoma forces say almost abeka economy almost ye ne akofa asemna bantino ya kumba and Kaya former regional minister for tourism Honorable Daniel Macheto. And what buy it? Into your allegation is a concoma for the one penny, say you cool one edition. And I'm pretty for your dialogue. Honorable Macheto echo power, echo cancer media, but kill me, Boja, and I want 2 years 4, the Nipa Bako, a whole lot. And I, yes, so your G penny. And I almost so a G penny. Answer upon, answer upon, do power no. Now, concoma for the cash at full property. Nyasem kutwa majali nti adishe waso mu dwane eji omu nkwa nti ati so mu ba na atake okiri ha na fi se yakro nti ofa baby kwan ho baby na oma surround kiri community ni na afi de tutu start ye majali no do ku se sebi ema enkola emema ye twane afri ekuru mu ana asefam into the whole day after the military bebano now the harm has been caused what to yedisha bako ekunu and the second one to follow ye which I can confirm and then na yagane ye I see there was all done and the embassy properties if you see near stores or we be ubakiri unene de kiri kubemwa esi and I can't disclose where I am as we speak. Now you are journey Fikuni.
Majani akwakote wo keri ho.
Ya journey we are within the surroundings. We are ebi mo journey akọ Komase. Ebi mo share sabi ebi mo sutete wurem omo go for salvage. And to so we wo keri sabi e mani bi and another man be na almost wa. But the no cry, a woman should say, said ya, concoma for believe say, ya to the phone, ya pon edition tea. Said Ubakiri, Krugenuma, the 2 ethnic groups, Chalafoni at 24. dominantly. And see, the attention is not on the challenge. They are 24. The Basano, oh, distinguish you, Yena attack Nankasa, away so. Imagine Ubisaya, the offense by Haran.
And they say, Bambo for our home. Saying a situation at our home.
Majeri, Andra, eyewitness. And that by almost at 3 p.m. Until I'm informed by Banner a couple 6 on them. Majeri will buy and so. Most affiliation of mass threat as soldier for. Mess Remomutia. You are there to intercede on occasions or incidents like this. Mess Remomutia. When I need them was the last resort. More just over here, Perimamba Periyama. Now, Sujatia Bakiri Caribbean because at that season, young quantity they are Sanya Bakiri because of Yen telephonic phone Yen T. Kubacon. And you know, buy no one not or buy one to allegedly. Now, I should not follow be say, oh, you're right from one, you know. And I mean to come quickly. And now whereby, but they didn't pass the night. Memphis again, Susan Sre, Mampi Mahama. Yes, Renada. Security no, a bedia. One friend cry. And now free baby, why you unknown. Maybe I've been calling against Susan and Mississippi. Because they are personal. We are sending video be now footage be amount no one share. I mean to me kind of figure so it's alleged. They say baby I will you person be I should be party yeah. So soldier for the panic police now or my best say be to the track and then yeah you Magdari. So we had before so we had to be more yes right and can come up for no. Oh yes remo yes that moment to go to the trend. And don't have Daniel Machato a buy. Kokoma for Pina, Mamma Yahweh. What did you say so? Yamam Bessie are dying, and you fine. Sabi Yawari Yahukra. And today come and I send by him to me if I don't come. Let's see a two, any Kotimba, any second, Sabi, Modisha Toye. But it was unfortunate. It was not the target. And I said, no, ya attack any pan or Daniel, and I was salute you, and a tune, unfortunately, I come this and I say, yes, that ground, Quanta Secondary School, we say, we are facing out concomba students to kill. Never. We are not Tessa. Majari, and she says, I mean, because I mean, say, I should have phone could do kill de moi, because I don't have what meaning so much I be do kill then with need to interest. But there are security issues saying it here.
Say, send the eye to say one more a busha. And ya two won't you move. Now, Samato, and unti DC name pain for be any a soldier for no, a be an bush. Ah, one more share.
My dear, no crap pie. Maybe I require channel. We are comfortable because we are in one of our zones. And a bed then say, Sebi. But every day possible. Room with your man senior room because on record, Concoma phone, in fact, as I said, yes, you know, and Yamin and Amu Talafobi more. No more. Concord, you need Concoma phone in ya to see a minu Casay. Once we were done, almost power and Casa, power do a more dorsal, and almost sunny, ever deep power in ya, and on my bakiri. Meaning the next is Nyambo Bonacha so but there Bonache or attacking ubi the phone na mine say. And you know no crase a soldier for metie me I dare me name to meet me here one dance here. So my or my senior uncle will be a domase. Ye hear me say ye person be but there here more who said the kill could be na ya. I don't know the years it will take to rebuild. Or you better gain trust within ourselves. So we will call phone crack or you could do park crack. Money was from Grana through because me papa asase so say ye ne chalafo na share boundary ye ne mu na share direct boundary nti obesi na kwa fom na wanya sa abuto hemo no oye adwuma no suro me so me o ma fom ye adwuma na me suro is it how we have to live? No.
What you aware say Regional Security Council one more pass a resolution be say until say issues in the best settle no and more be any afashe ewo. Are you aware?
Nti magere na me di kan cheche mu say yeah law abiding people who say to the four traditionally from onset yeah deliberately a jaho di yeah stromoja yeah tikasase asem no ba ye no yeti mu Demasha, and I can say, emotion, you are fascinated. New yams can come for farmers to sell their proceeds.
Yeah, but regardless, say your musuo rituals be no more ye. Now rituals and do have beba. And yes, say obiato now until said the matters will be settled. Tananka no bibia because a year obi nso adwen say oh ye ritual no. And what you pay we way say would be a fashion. Now quite find some abe.
Jerry, this is a new development. I was teaching that's going forward. Rituals to necessarily be more. Yeah, bet you tabu no the to young festival. Festival is different from rituals. It is where it was perceived by the other two tribes to say baby dia fashion rituals so one perform a telephone with an telephone you can bring a new yam into the community. You can almost be by there almost to me a year normal but it was perceived wrongly and I better be there doing until you are aware tablet that supply in you can believe this, you know, and we know in our mind that there's no way they are being anomalous. And rituals, and our conferences are going forward. A buying a bet not any afana cano. Nanka, before me, I'm not a ritualist. I don't know much into it, and I don't want to delve much into it. And before, what Nasia will be sending over fast because I'm not sure. We can do away with rituals before yam ana yabu brana faso ne akofa ba refufura ba krom ene hunsun so de bibre sedi adelephone atu de fo yenim me na namu chala fo omunim sunsun so e woso.
Okay. Say ya de anybody akire na ya hwe de cause say munye say wo ma hyehyehye madan ni bia na
Majari, Ukon Quanta, yes, stores, major stores too, was she here. Endra, Uko power, be or figure grow, but or no power, no what na, and all was she in store, Jilbe, a tricycle, or Mushi, teacher Libya, or power, but Chira, will carry, was she the dynamic one, the Buama, so therefore timely intervention, and to Buama, what do Jano. Baoba carry there and now move glasses, doors, and for no. Allegedly, Sebi, there was no said, but yeah, I witness you. No more attacking the crony be on also to kill the fear. Come on, glass house. Ombe don't be boo ye, a boo. Meanwhile, oh, share Sapa Penny fee. The fear one of a fear a concoma for yan and my son as I said. And now, what's he see when I die? When you know young, your person dream. So, but here, now, obecting and can not be yes, threat. Yes, threat. Your mighty one more to him, Umbra. Now, you twin classic and I no. Now, the M. Majari, mobo. And the players, someone would Ubakiri could go a tutor Gusua, a person of Menuka say, pay. What a Subucran woman. Why do you have to get here? It's a strap buying through Mampini, Mahama. Put him here, an idiom papa, yet pay reinforcement ankasa because we mu bako ya no na wajanya kote soldier for no ko ya na wasa be vediku no and I'm sure it can continue and continue and continue. Yes, reinforcement to them Nigeria and this Okomo for now not ready to dialogue with us as we speak because what this year talk. It's a more Korean call for almost maybe about 3 or 4 at the form. It's my ticker share for typically no, to carry by if we share it. Boy now cool and run officially. And see, Omutina no Pomina Butre, Matisse revenge bisa, Mati woman soon said they also no agree. They will call this Omina Butre, but there are some drink here, as some drink here. Woman Tanase, near young fat year infantry. But I say a Comdian Tinny and no pay no. Why can I even get who is selling food? He said we just have to run. Meanwhile, we had a lot of gari, which we could have picked along. But yes, we thought it was just going to be an ad hoc something. But it is continuous.
Okay.
Then do we kola to say the more for the money kaka you do more bush. Why? Majeri, munka be my why? I buy my reinforcement. I wouldn't hear on my reinforcement. Yes, sir. So the phone of more your or my family, but I'm not sure it is absolute. I'm not sure they're able to those open contest out assassination. Imagine 9 villages belonging to today. Look at the landscape. How would they be able to cover? Almost cover Hano, na Hanso Jinsemu, almost cover na Hanso Jinsemu. So we need more. Yes, yes, so when I did before, so when I do for me, the chairman said, Yanyabotre. Nayama Abutemu Mransa. Na say, we are a bit nothing. You don't any problem. Actually, the way, carry for you to the way, dear Fascia, Chalafo to me, Bessa, Kokoma to me, Bessa, Opia to me, Bessa. Then, Kukumwa, if you say Kumun and Chain, Breco, and Giant, Ponching, they are Chakoma, because we live about. At the end of the day, we are one. Education too has brought us to a fast. We have to go past this.
Okay.
Me papa, and mammy a challenge. You me papa. Me papa and Cassa, oh, challenge. Me papa was for 1 year, Chalafo, me no. It's about there is Sabi. Mrs. Aqua challenge. In that same way, I come to Ako, Sabi, and yes, in your office. Is it right? Must this be the resolution? No, yes, right. Obian to me, Quafon Crow. I simply see, 3 days now, be at here. Imagine Obian to me, Quafon, and Quafan and Nubai, and I said, your name, baby,
okay.
And it's just
all right. Mukala medansi ano painting and so because one any paying for the uncommon why? Also medansi. Munkala Jonas ye obia owo eye kwanta south. Nikuro was so eye keri oye me texta kro regular text ampo. And they say, Wamoho, I can't get mono. It is a saying, the echo so I won't quanta sound. In quanta sound. Okay. Ghana Muntie Swinnie. Yeah,
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NIT 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases.
Okay. Ya bet twaso habat kwabenen to yensen truni na yede no eni nkomo. Say ne anope baby on nam the network no cry bibi o. Kwamna machi o.
Ma Jeremy Joseph Papa.
Na so far updates ben obetimi dia mayen e won kwanta Saudi ekoso.
Update ho nyina anything. Eye already ni akwada na etio eka wo mreko a wo cho ne sohwe a wo take classroom. Enra na ebusiafo ebefa emuno a tete omo edefo pakale na ni ile kino eye nipa mienu so na wotie wiye etio ekata omo enam so amata abusia so eye se ni personal ina afiti sabi yese otimi fotu wa na wo ya edefa wa beki na bio so ye you na wan kasa otunwa anhia ebe you etibone enti omo end na wonya mpanhwe e madabone emfu omo mpasia omso e planet en omo e tu omo egumbi nenso wana himfo eni won pani fu omo kembia ebem eni omo enyankunesi eto ai e ma ti omo ati ati kete enia omo ye sen komo pete omo ye eye obo mi amesu be bi omo te sen komo ye no kete omo ati ati nenso ba body empe fo ayi no papa asoja fo bi ababi ko wa ha apolice force bi so ababi mu a o ti be se ya mi ni kureni bibia etale kwemu a ne kura no eye MC nankasa owren monyamfo Joseph Kwame entry awa wodi mo appointment enempokura eye igada ewo enkwanta mensim ha na enam mentino ho ase ene de ekosunti no akwa akopie mi se igada nankasa omo entumi nkoti igawom nemum eye.
Hello, Kwabena. Oh. Kwabena. Okay. Kwabena na yani ndi command by network na teko. Nti yabesa afre no. Na yane no akasa.
Enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadi ahudu pi. Dear Stronko Krani say, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, ahudu ebe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when ya, anasa when ya who the abafom, anasa upese who are dear year. Unim baby esasawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sabatete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ye sori anopa no ne ye nom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
I hereby declare 1st of July of every year as Ghana's official National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving.
Yes, it's the National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Efa woni osoma wodon. Ana busia ofrimo. We nimra. E wasi eden paibon na se. Eba ye nyankopon anim. Dwumadie ya eba so on the 1st of July. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. Theme edraso. E reflect, reset and renew for national prosperity. So ye Christoni, Muslimini, ana woso nananom. Ye nyina ye bom. Me ye bom paye. Asrenya sanim die. E de ma ye mpanyufo. Ahoden de ma ye mabunu. Ne asre ye die mpuntuo ne sika. E de ma Ghana de hye nyina. Kayo, se date no e ye benada. 1st July 2025. Ye be ye Christopher Som 8 a.m. Our State House nanim pay. Na ye wia ya kwa National Mosque Kanda 12:30 p.m. Near the Union Muslim for so a piso. Shannon so Osumi Ebekoso Mantam na Mesna Hodua. I want my Ganamo. The National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. On my back on Kabomu. I want Paibo and I jim.
Ye best wana ebe Christopher Paibo ne se. Obebo modin atenase anopa no so pepepe. Wana eba nkremofo Paibo no so modin se obetenase non dumie nu pepepe.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Ghana muntie so ne woni 100.9 enti yego so a yede enkomana kodo no yede bra woni 100.9 so pamna ne akosuan so aha eboa me na ye hwe interviews akodo no so a yede beto awso na nei wo konkwanta south ho nso no eya asem ketwa nti ano ho nkomo na yedi ye forward your channel 0201162746 0201162746 Mama hwa se betimi de kwabra nto awia kwabra
Ma Jerry
mobile prana
ai wadaroma
okay 80 na wo church no mamo e dia man wo se bambo ne tesen
se de bambo de mpenfo e ma agu akwam a bibia e koso ni science ene ejedian ke se e koso ewo eye igana nkasamu die entumi so I said JSA school park so na omo ebefa akuti eja enumpu se ejefo no ebeba enso so akwa akoye wachi bi edin nenso empenfo omo kemie eyeyi mpanyinfoɔ mu deda ɛyɛ emusuokuo ano ɔmo ɛyɛ deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ biara sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwobrɛ bɛtumi aba ama nkwankyɛ a ebere bi abɛko nkɔ ɔbɔ nkwankyɛ bi a titiriw sɛ eduru dwada ebinom firi bimbila gyendi zaptigu tatale dambai kegye igya sekan dugu dɔmpa baabiara ɛba egya ɛwɔ nkwankyɛ no so ebetumi asa akɔtumi dada mu bio na nkwankyɛ atumi afa ne ntoma pɛɛfɛ na mmom sɛ si ama no kuso a mɛka sɛ die all schools ɛwɔ nkwankyamɛnti nyinaa ɔmo atutu a school nkwadaa nkɔ school bio akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ bokura deɛ bebree na kyɛ sɛ ɔmo adwane afiri baabi a ɔmo akyerɛ adeɛ wokɔpie mu wɔ aresabea so so a nursefoɔ ne adɔktafoɔ apɔmgye adwumayɛfoɔ deɛ bebree soso de wɔn ho akɛnwe anaasɛ bebree adwane ɛsiane sɛ nkwan ɛɛdɛ papapapapa sɛ ɔbɛba bɛdi paa kakra na obi bɛfa boro nya ho de awe nkra kasa anaasɛ obi ayi ne kra afiri hɔ deɛ ɛne ɛhia sɛ ɔmo ɛbɛfiri hɔ a ɔmo bɛtumi afiri hɔ nti most of the ɛyɛ compound anaa zones a ɛwɔ baabi a saa nsɛm yi ɛrekɔ soɔ no deɛ ɛfiri ɛda a dwumadi ayi saa nsɛm nyinaa hyɛ aseɛ mu ɛyɛ ambulance service a owó animuonyamfoɔ liberty kwadwo apagya otie no ɛno a na ɔde abakɔ ɛbakɔ eti wɔn nyinaa na wɔn rekɔ tutu a asogyafoɔ a kyerɛ sɛ fully armed wɔn na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn escort wɔn ɛma wɔn tumi ɛkɔ sisa anɛɛsefoɔ ne apɔnkye adwumayɛfoɔ no ɛnti sèmpé deɛ bambɔ deɛ mark wɔn ayi mu paa wɔ mbɛko a adagye edi ɛpo so.
Na ɛyɛ nokorɛ sɛ afahyɛ a ayɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ beaeɛ mu hɔ no mpata mu hɔ no mpanyinfoɔ de tabo no ato so nti sɛ obi di afahyɛ because of sɛ nsɛm yɛ ɛkɔ so yi.
ɛno na medi kan ɛde ɛtu wɔ anim ɛde yɛtie fɔ mu tie ɛyɛ ni fm mprempren nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa na ɔmo agye nkɔɔ bɛnfuro mu ɛyɛ bosomi a ɛtwa mu no wɔn nyinaa kɔsi ahyia ɛwɔ ɛyɛ ɛnnae ɛyɛ otiri mankyɛn ahemfo mu a ne nyinaa ne sɛ abusuakuo mmiɛnsa a debia saa mɛntin ase ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ wɔn ntam mɛkyerɛ adɛlɛ atode na kyala ahemfo no nyinaa ɛbɔ wɔn nsa hyɛ apam ase sɛ ɛyɛ afi ne mfi ɛdɛ yɛ ne nyinaa obiara ɛnni bayerɛ afahyɛ ɛwɔ nkwankyɛ bio sɛ wobɛdi bayerɛ afahyɛ na woyɛ atodeni a mo nyinaa mbɛkɔ akɔdi no atode asase so ebi ahyeare sɛ moyɛ adɛlefoɔ na mopɛ sɛ mode mo bayerɛ afahyɛ a mokɔkɔ akɔdi no ɛyɛ mo ahemfo ɛyɛ tukupani sɛ woyɛ talani na wopɛ sɛ wokɔdi ɛyɛ bayerɛ afahyɛ a bɛkɔ akɔdi no ɔdɔme a ne nyinaa no obiara ate aseɛ nanso yɛanto ankaa ankɔ soro anso mpo na saa mɛntin aseɛ asa aba ne mu so a ɛnam so nti nnipa mmienu atoɔ nananom ɛwɔ mpoyɛ do ebinom nso so apirapira amanfoɔ no bi so ɔmo adan ne ɔmo agyapadeɛ bebree so amanfoɔ atwa gya atom ahyehyɛ no ama kyɛdɛ akɔ akɔyɛ nsɛm nyɔmpo ama sesei ama amanfoɔ bebree adwane afiri ɛyɛ nkwanta bi obi ɛɛka mpokora ɔbɛka sɛ sesei nkwanta ayɛ coastal ɛdan sɛ wobɛnya kaa mpokora ɛto kwan ɛho ɔde ne papapapapapa anɔpɛ yɛ bɔ aborɔ mpo ɔkɔpie mu sɛ obi ne ne yere ne ne mma nkekɛ nkwadaa ne nante na ɔmo soso nneɛma a kyɛsɛ ne nyinaa ɔmo ɛretwane afiri bea a ɔmo ɛte ɛne nti na ɛnam so nti a mɛnsin commission over nyamfoɔ sɛ family entry hour ɛne ne mpanyinfoɔ ɔmo nsada nsa yi mu akɔtwitwa gu fam ɔmo srɛ sɛ wei deɛ adwubrɛ etu nkɔtwere baabi atwere na atodie ntumi mmra so far deɛ nnipa bɛyɛ ɛmɔtwe ɛkɔ etu na bambɔ brɛfoɔ ɔmo nsa atumi aso wɔ mu na ɛnam sɛ ɔmo ɛma ɔmo ɛwɔ nkwanta no a tension bɛkɔ high anaasɛ bɛkɔ so nti no wɔde wɔn mu nyinaa aba bepiem ɛwɔ ɔman ahenkuropɔn nkran mponi mu a ɛkyɛ sɛ hɔ na wɔkɔ akototo wɔn ano na ɔmo atumi ahwɛ maa so yɛ kan ba nti mmara so far biribiara egu akwan mu
Okay. Now when one say rituals be no mo yeah, but not necessarily a fashion. Rituals one mo ansa na ba yere foforo na ba.
Ba ye bia e pa foforo omo eye amamre eni amanye. Nti amamre eni amanye a afi no omo e pa akoye no. Eno na edi joka element wa we na asa aba a ti apa ko dieta
Okay. Asemi dia ne poma sebre na em se ebeden kakra wo. Kobi, wo gwe sanete.
Asembie ni wa sebi. Ye difficult na itaso sedi etibia no ano ene ano ne bedi ano soso. Empo eye school ni a what the classroom a wo shia dia. Wo chire mbokra na ono no ye library prefect. For your partner year student I say no more or mock. Last paper integrated science. Nensu straight bullet which me a popo in Clima or the actual animal the reading of our better now also a better immuno alcohol again catalyst into a requirement for another more air can then for any more aging or swell somewhere you may process for a penny year. Said yet piano as ye a bit to me a be one a year yame yona.
Okay. Pamna maminya we muguso mobile pro to be any a yebekasa. Why?
Wadarma mark and ye Mrs. So the tea food na some cost 20 meat.
Better say. Pabranto aye yenam senior ofri owo ti region ono de amadebo. Any updates are e won kwanta south or the abreye. Intina de womo eno. Ye hwe se nsemi de ebewu ne poma sebre because ya dos ya tete hadwen all right neat 100.9 Kobi ene akosuanso ewa na yene honorable John Intimfojo enso eba bidi enkomo Baba okay say picture bi ebe na montre so a
yeah my Jerry
yeah
ai ni asimo we no afena wo mu atere me mu kakra
za wo mo say
na yesenka wo wura no mom ana wo chani asimo no afaso ana wasaide asimo momudin ade ajeje niyama bi a ni nyina na nya kwampa so ena sika bi a ode asimo ni di anjeje a ni nyina sankanya papai ena oye fast ma ya arrest no a nanka anya asem papa kura enti sana omo kyerese aso wura no mom yes wo wura no mom ana wedding samone wo asimo din munti asimo mpona o my arrested no but yes but me de me sra ne se nhwehwemu no yeah yes
very important yetimi hunu nokure na ewom no a nhwehwemu ni sise kim na afi ye hunu se de ebechemu
kwa na ye dan
because they say ye de dan anim ne de
yeah
sa na e ka na ye kan ye no
yes but moment
nhwehwemu no nkoso na emu na ho
yes
se de ebe ya ye betumi ate ase yi
okay ma yan kwa man so na ye ne honorable John Intimfojo oye Ranking Defense and Interior Committee. Oh, Ghana Mrashibedwafie. Mrashibedwani wo Asen South. Yanono inni enkomonfa insemibi. Honorable Yamwache.
Yanya openi.
Nampo mu te say.
Yamia da me ho ye pa na so to say.
Yes, nyankopa do mboko, yamia do.
Me tia peli problema fune akosia.
Yes, kwabra ne akosia joso pa. Omojoso. Na where the mentions every hill, why you ranking Interior and Defense Holidays Act ya Interior Minister. De beto manim and the Parliament muji to me. It is the one.
And no, on that particular day, now may some emergency constituency assignment to be.
Okay.
But not many hope.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, side, the general CIC be also my deputy ranking member, the then a Kasai, plenary. Now, to say, no, acquires a more super majority, near the overcome. But you see, the point we are making strongly is that, for us, a band be a balance for no bad the sister Founders Day. Now, all the way didn't the alcohol, the alcohol. Every year, piano, every turnover, piano, we are going to keep changing that particular date, a holiday. It is confusing to more freya. Every country has one history. We should try and come to a consensus on one Founders Day will be celebrated. But it appears to say, when we thought, yeah, this are debates in Aquarium, or my better. So that debate will go on, and which is unfortunate issue. But other than that, all the other holidays now, only by and yes, for us to say, Muslim for being that holiday now, and a view, so the holiday, middle of the week. Yeah, na at the start, nneɛma bebree. Nti yɛn nyinaa adwene kɔ bɛnkrom na yɛagye atom sɛ holiday no ekosi middle of the week a yɛn sɛ ɛmfa nkɔ Friday sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛna edi afofida no efiada na ɛne weekend no atoa so ɛno boa ma obiara tumi plane n'ahomegyeɛ ɛne bra a ɔno nso ne n'abusuafoɔ betumi akɔgye n'ahome anaasɛ ɔwɔ other private responsibilities bi a wɔtumi de akɔyɛ na mmom sɛ see Monday deɛ hɔ na ɛna ebedi no apart from religious holidays no da ebesi sɛ ɛyɛ middle of the week sɛ ɛyɛ hen ɛna saa da no ɛna ebedi no the rest has been agreed sɛ yɛbɛhyɛ ti no akɔ Friday if it happens in the middle of the week. So that aspect no deɛ yɛfoa so far.
Okay mo me da same na watwatwa mu ne yɛhu mfoni emrantie bi a wɔn atwero amayate aseɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ gay wɔn fi South Africa ba ɔman yi mu wɔn ba ɔman mu de sɛ akabɔne bi yɛ anim nanso nnoɔma a wɔn twero de kogu wɔn social media handle so kyerɛ sɛ they are coming to show love to Ghanaians gay hu sɛ ma yɛyɛ adwe sɛ bɛpa sɛ mmara na yɛde tietia nkrɔfo fa anwudie so wɔn deɛ wɔn gyina pinting gyina wɔn nkrɔfo akyi sɛ mmara bɔne ne kora de enyi vamfiri hɔ a wɔn kɔ gyina Ebri Gardens wɔn kɔ Kwame Nkrumah Park Independence Square hɔ ɛsɛ bebeto odwam sɛ wakasa fa ho a o kyerɛ sɛ amboa. But the point is na kebesi dan yɛn sɛ mmrantie kora wɔn aba bɛyɛ sɛ no apart from some beto opposition media handle.
In fact, metie for nyinaa na no ne afrefem asɛm a ama for almost 1 week on aban entumi to teskoko bi ankyerɛ wɔn president issue statement bi a minister for tourism obi ayɛ din no ɛna ama manfo conclude sɛ ne aban na wɔn pene human sexual rights and family values bill ne so nti wakra saafo is wɔn mmra ɛmɛka santia ɛnyɛ promoting fɛntia because when you're hormone and fast so there and kabina no and what it is quite in the first place and me abu see security zones Independence Square and one of my penny the two abamana okujina eswa for musai or my money found this Independence Act no I am monument of national unity and the independence ayenya uko Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum the statue are a board and the baby memoir in idea any big said the man who can get yourself. Eti mia way no so and ya bia obetumi akwa the open as a matter of record meaning bidding wa woman could na hokra no me Ghana for na mfoni bi mu twa ne drone bi mu di twa no national security for be stop wo and you say bia o di boni bi ana say bia o ye bibia etra mrao but wo mu fi say drone no di twa ho no krampo no enya de a omofo aso they came and stopped him But some run to meeting. One more church or post moon say, almost the same sex couple. Omo buy, and yet don't really back on Medio independent accord. As I call in the Kwame Chronicles of you, Sunday call a brief goddess. Omo did not really breathe. O hem for you what you try, almost a sound one by pre nine. A big crack up on Coso. As I for Ghana flag, a year a national symbol, can see a pa. As I did draw woman. And when we are far, one of you in the firm with the seven 1 million on one firm. A year, Sabi, 2 ideas, at a tour. Now, August, the question we are asking is international security and who? And we are an amount of 2 years, Omokako stop one. And I know when you order from above, we say, I hope will be safe, but Omo Bambo be on here and find the Omope. And maybe Omeko be on some Bambo. And yes, I think almost last year and almost some whom pull me. Now could be other some say, aha, yes, I do. Yet 2 ideas can see a pa. And one more about the good Ghana who think can see our Ghana flag, an independent monument, no. One more about the good who think Obian country in travel. Now maybe that's a to me, I call America. I could join Liberty Statute. Now what to me, Alpha, we and Naya and I said, no, everyone could not get me a Ghana. Ghana mamre no o ware o fi no amfa nkoko to atumi ware be bi ope enti no meyere no enum nyina eno ma be gina hei na wona wa finfa mo ma fe no ma no etwa picture etwa video asa post aka America for me bremo fa hu di etoso miru ye ba be tere mo do emema mo kurum ha mo ware mako mpesa mo ware bi ka ho ana ma ware bi aka ho mo ntumi yimanim Munimani, Namawari being Cajon, polygamy, no, the bastard, ye babes, Tamati, Nanka, Umrimpo, near the hand of a big good water, the next available flame. They will even prosecute you before they deport you. Now, so, Ghana Ham, Yayeti, under President Mahama, under President, or no, and a promise is said, or your assemblies of God in it, and to obey Mampenia, human sexual rights. Any family values bill no or no the sabesta ebesa sententum and him no obey president to me friend Kali Biso conference catch almost after the bill no kra hu nyana a curriculum change and thank you LGBT tendency until yet so say or baba ye or no an bill e di aba bosumin so ne yakwa ko wura mu bosumin so wo de Mrabe edu 40 and in and about parliament. The here woman or by ya be bring now under certificate of agents holidays the commemorative days act amendment act here by a bit of crown for woman de ba anajo Ghana 12 a.m. 1 a.m. No, they are big no I am 1 day, 2 days, no one channel fast. But on to me from Rebia Metro Parliament, Abino at the Emra, Eba Bay, LGBT, ni Honda Bubon, Eba. The young Sericoto Parliament, Bosme Bear and 9 years, and they submitted the coin. The Cabag de Mibonabasso, Yet the coin and Tempa, or Sans, Editum, the support their Dana support for the May last time, maybe Kuswa de May. But 4 months on, after the Speaker Ama approval. And that's what the Parliament want, and to mean call for gazetting. After 4 months, many can handle within by end of this week. That's one and gazetteer. Any unseen hands to be a cremo and untino after say a submit a speaker dia to moon. One person will be gazetting, not a bail lead for first reading, you know. They better to scope all the actual because the incommodity be a air cost which. Yes, Repa. The PC that may maintain in penny some other.
But honorable, Obi a baby say concern Emra way, answer na brady di can buy ya namo abemono. A court, a moonsem yenina na ya abakosama yenim sedia. E kosi ye delay sa. E ba ona mafobi kasi delay na court na sheda na sembebre. Inti se ebia se koba se enemu ni brese mo hwe e de aba na e kwa koye nyaatwom kasa wo eno be yi ano sen
Debbie Anyanyacho, Sunset, 1 year at this Manico Cotton. Will be any more political color. Will be any more political color. There are people will be any more Kruma, so we are neutral. Say, Ushimukran, Bia, Ubeka Sebia, or Moya NDC 4. One and a dim Manico court. From a instruction stage, consultation stage, and a first reading, they call second reading. If a passive year crown, there was a court case, and after about 2 or so court cases are stay the transmittance to the president the crown. There was a court case, and it did in someone all the way to Supreme Court. Unfortunately, at the time, it did assembly. Now you have to the Bra Supreme Court be assembly kwata. Now you have to somewhere in the middle of December. Now you said a parliament in the crown, they are on their way out. But the lesson, any advantage and no dear my say. I say, Papa no near an animal, over the Omon Quanto, the J, the independence, the Mayan. Nearby, we are not going to fight for independence again. And you know, 1 year no more name running again, and no aspect of the bill, our frontal constitution, another aspect of the bill. It's Nipacu before who do so, and with a bill on a bar. Ever say another affront to international human rights treaties. No. Supreme Court, in all the various courts, a ruler, all the way to Supreme Court say, and you know, correct. No aspect of the bill and it's constitution. There's no aspect of the bill. It's the peculiar found so. And you know, you put all those arguments to rest. There's no contention again. And if you throw the adequate, you have to find your man be brave. And you want to think it to be understand the material aspect of the bill. For instance, Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2021. And the answer in 2025, and then some wedding here, you're tweaking and all, and understand the material content and the spirit of the legislation. It is not expected that new contention and a change be a best court. And the way you pass here, Obia and Obiwa, or Babinia in a sofa for us, and we are court to say, I am my president in sign, and it is not expected. It is expected that. A bit content because debate be a won't be a debate every and we know a bit very smooth within 6 months as the years suffering if the campaign a support one. But see, in all of this, a backward someone else bring it into perspective. Now the air can answer no politics because men on the Ukraine America they done a honor near this war. Under President Rollins, so I least are buying. Now, so maintaining pennies the Mukrum has said under President Rollins, at least you are buying. And run KBF Mukrum about the year said it, as ordering at the Amambra Hoofy, your monument Hoofy, your Ghana flag Hoofy, in the way I want my President Kufuor Penso, MVP are buying so. Yanti Bisa, even Brian said, and run TB in member will be on LGBT community no more sponsors. Abakrum Abehin High Hotels, Tomba International Conference, and Tempana na President Kufuor, a boss our conference, Nikuya or Kasa Mose, Hadi, or Makam and Pisan Koso. And no actually, President John Ivasata Mills, the Mefani currency, also no LDC ni our obey president. Also, pencil, LGBT for it to women in Ghana, Hana Kumumba Bidu March Century, Eba Bay or conference, Cassia. Or 3 years and city for man tip of and or stop all the arrangement they have made and or cancel them issue statements not under his watch. So and, you know, I'm giving you all these antecedents. And it's not politics in the area. I am a minor member and a several man penny Jawa as or one do nancy from under President Kufuor. And it's for a propaganda be brave piano FR LGBT home. Now so the Omuka fan who actually then can you see now what you're trying and I can see President Kufuor Penswa and Kenya is and the Dimu Krumha Nya asumye enka oyele kesia and this before the big we are so young at the ketwa. But even when we did the year of return under President Kufuor MP, near year beyond the return, millions of tourists abroad before the diaspora when you now buy it, celebrities are who do a buy in actually. And you will be an such orientation there. But the Nipaboni will be moved. You may be a hotel. Yeah, won't be a Otinya Kutru and the President Kufuor. Back room has one way LGBT.
But also, we know Emrantie amfa picture na mabo just na ka ye hu. And obi so aje okutane tourist visa from South Africa. Wabaso Jane visa on arrival kra na. We run many more. Or places say no. Ye hu enti Saudi won so bo no bo national security ya.
Oh yes, and say the bomb.
How?
And say the bomb
because Eburi Gardens obi at me ko ho.
No, say Eburi at me ko ho. But independent act. Say national security for us. Security zone. Kwame Nkrumah is only on a private tourist center. Ghana flag now a crowd woman. It's somebody's private symbol, a national symbol. And nobody could independent act. Baby, your man Penny Mahama, you're two Abamano, of course, off and I'm side the man for say, or Babe boy, a mamre, you did near some any aspirations who buying a defending. A one who could not the idea. And you know, that's the and you know, they cannot be absolved from the blame. And the Americans say, many tourists have come and gone. Nobody investigated their orientation. Ghana, all woman, yes, yeah, all be brave. Name a more bar, the obey piano, the Tiamrampu, Nasa, what is the Kukum no be and won't be overcool. But the Oba, and I come one more buy a coy. So because I know, so because you see, say, wompa, the first day die, and the answer said, is you toya. Adiati and Ziahufo. 18 Sanka Obimpo and a Kuchan for Nibia. Unim said the oil, a bit a Piabontia. Ghana will be offended to be a desecration of our national monument. A buying between we are, President between we are, Bamofo between we are to one among, Timemfo between we are to one among, media for between we are to one of the until so Bimpo, cancer, so Bimpo and a baby visa. Who Piano wanted to go. But in this case, they were emboldened. A premeditated. As we been answered, after one crowns, a woman may say, "My mammy." And to Wapayo, only your moye pa. Yen Ray home, yes, the fire almost some men prenine. No more count one of them must have been 1 million have fair moon. Almost sounded told at one social media pages. A deliberate and orchestrated promotion. I want about the promote to LGBT man I kono and almost post to your TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, but the PR internet phone will be almost plus target Ghana, hashtag Ghana. Yeah, mama Fahudi, come out from your shelf. Come out, move free mukuku and pass embra, may when Munya LGBT. The son say a babet them wodo, a mama Fahudi it was a hard job. And if the interest person buying and can say by now buying issue statement, I condemn act I dissociate at the scope of the actual Mino can say I no paid climate report these days we have not had any confirmation. Say I will be intermediate the China National Day of Prayer and Thanksgiving. I'm about and this are buying abaso abo or Mampini, I'm buying abaso say. What to me, Eddie Dabak, what was in Montpie and Panamia. Say, I see on Nassau Banana statement, one faster condemnation, and the mood, you made it way up. It is an opportune time for him to openly condemn such acts, the desecration of independent act. Also, to me, I didn't know to condemn abuse, also to me, issue instructions, said, baby, I'm ranting will be a woman who Ghana, Mrabemi, and Sasso.
Basa ade yamra no yenyam pass you nti
da bi emra ho dada de ene de ba no de ba be se mukina tackle even matters of promotion ade but the unnatural canal knowledge in the de way emra ni mu dada in the 1960 Criminal Act Offences Act.
But so say you could prove say ampa when we say woman have that affair.
The proof of evidence, no, it is in their own confession. Say, Omo Ankasa confess to Omo a same-sex couple. Na the Omo Yeli, asa de ho kissing about the two. No recruit to be a council, be a engineer. One, in Bremo, the Obey, our F1, and found any marriage certificate when ya. I was what Tiano, and a Bruni Freno in law, when a friend of consummation. And you know, our be a warrior, the bear warrior, that's a more consummated. It is Obama because of no same sex couple. Not a more, more who do myself out as same sex couple as the signifying side year campaign, so it didn't come on. You have confessed that why you the obey the proof of penetration or natural canal penetration, you know, the one can confess that. And you know, we know straightforward. And not than saying, you will mra ukrumha, a chilete indecent exposure, so a idea, a yet you are dear, Tiamra. Woman try charge you. And then we know a year Niakasa, independent act one, and then me be Dimusa Ghana Susmushe. No more aqua cobosa, Brana dear, Ghana flag. I hold the Ghana flag in a very disrespectful, denigrating way, no. In fact, woman who fear and Marabi Brehova, it made a more charge.
Okay.
You know, so many things, but Memono, I tip a medeba, enemy go to Jay a good form. A minianum, enemy papanum, and my menum asofo, benefo Krumuha. And then an animal him for a Wokrumuha. Any imam for a Wokrumuha. Yes, Remo, 2021, day by 2024. Yen said the Mokikamo home, a tie cheap. Tesukokwa mutu yede abaya no watiso. Se yem pass this argument of social rights and then temwa. Ye pass we ye kura emra somebody mampeni sakura prevented from signing no. Ye nim demonstration ya musteji okrumu 6 months on. Yente obianka. Yente even one statement, not from Christian Council, not from DPCC, not from NACC, not from Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference. Yente being free, the Muslim Confederation and also the Islamic Association. Yente be bien free omo. Yente be bien free National House of Chiefs. Yes, sir. They are costly. They can't see about the goodwill achieved. So, man, penny be a 6.3 million. Na yen ye di ensagu ni so be president nti so ye bibi na nya ye nka na ye din and ne ya akwakoye Independence Square ya the security national flag ya the security di echiwade ni fi egu nu ya obi aye din wan hwe a na wo mu ba be emboldi o kira bi no na ye wa sorry kese bi anim o kira bi no na ye wo mosque bi anim o kira bi na ye wa hemfie bi anim e na wo mu ba be kranko fu efi amanone awa be gina our big thing every year recruit to the Ombay, I am promotion. Now, me and train in Rusam Prempen, so on answer.
Okay.
No, me and sorry, Waka. Now, I buy what is one who said. Position I hold the year in 2021 to 2024. No, yes, some position, you know, and we still hold that position. Now, yeah, ma, I buy who said. Or no, the promise will promise, yeah, and then what done in the city, a man on. Yeah, who didn't accountable. Ochna, crack. Omampeni Mahama, the straw condemn start the secretion now. Won't be a 2 at the end of edition this year. Condemn issue instruction for the people to be apprehended when for more emphasis and council. And the third thing, sharing.
That is a dear conform free South Africa about because your checks natures or moko.
And yes, Omoko dia, not just a buying a complex, they aided and abetted such an action.
Oh, but honorable, so you say one bit to my kitchen for Nino. One movie, one full plan crom and sana, one pusti.
They were here, they posted the while they were here. They were national security. They knew all their movements, all the way from hotel flight when they buy it, Bromedu, hotel Mokodaye, Bra Independence Square, the Omokoye, they know they have it. Movie yes, call me but the national security has the itinerary. They know it. And it is one more time, play, they know everything. So please, sɛ wɔn ɛtena hɔ yɛ hwehwan saa deɛ a ɛnneɛ na obi ahu aban no sɛdeɛ nneɛma a otumi ɛyɛ hwehwan na ɛkɔ so mpanin sɛ woyɛ panin wɔ fie na woma asiefo a ɛwɔ ho asɛm a yɛka ɛna woma mmɔfra nso ɛde wo sika nkodwa nanka ɛbu nankawefo a yɛka woka ho ɛfiri sɛ saa berɛ yi sɛ wɔn ayɛ negligent na wɔn ayɛ di abɛte such an orchestrated promotion of LGBT sɛ yɛmfa ɛmɛtia yɛ human sexual bill no deɛ a ɛyɛ wɔn asɛm but President Mahama has one golden opportunity ɔkyena so on the day of Thanksgiving no ɛne prayer no ɔbɛka na ɔbɛtu n'anum tuo sɛ saa human sexual rights and family values bill private members bill na yɛde aba no ɔma instruction sɛ parliament ɛnɛ week yɛ mu wɔn gazette gazette wie a yɛn pass ne ntɛntɛm under agency yɛ pass the ba without hesitation no ɔbɛsan aseɛ wɔn make saa solemn pledge san sɛ ɔba abɛda nyame ase na wɔamfa akoma a emu da hɔ fan ankɔ n'anim a ɛdeɛ sɛ wankɔ kora ankɛyɛ.
Okay. Honorable Yadanse. All right. Nyankopon enka ho pa. Yeni Honorable John Intimfojo, Defense and Interior Ranking Member oye Ascent South Mrashobejweni ono yene no. Edin common. Mamefa o messages ni bi na yakweni. Richard Adifriama Sama say Ghanaians must know that it was Nanado who appointed these alleged thieves. Oh, why are you describing them as thieves? Mentioning their names alone will curtail the ingredients in my message. And Jerry, have you ever asked yourself why almost all the big men appointed by Nanado to head the GRA accepted managerial appointment at SML immediately MPP lost power? And this is the clear definition of create, loot, and share. Ghana must thank the special prosecutor, Richard Jakpa, for arresting Mr. Kofinti, Reverend Mishadai, Mr. Krentel for the role they played in the SMS deal. With this arrest, Honorable Kenufurata will not return to Ghana voluntarily unless Interpol fishing. Richard Adifri Amasaman. Meshach Asante. Also, Mr. Maxwell Kofi Juma has been picked by the National Security Operative for investigation. I believe every well-meaning Ghanaian will be happy to hear this news because everyone must account for his or her stewardship, and no individual will be allowed to go free if found culpable of mismanaging the state funds. So those who have done same should rather present themselves to police for investigations before they chase them. The biggest news every Ghanaian wants to hear is that they must be prosecuted and jailed for what they have done because arresting them alone and leaving them later is not enough. We are Meshach Asante. Odifri Ama Saman. Where's the McJerry? Galamsey issues are rising. Electricity tariffs have been increased by 19% within 6 months. Armed robbery is also going high. Is that the best reset agenda? Uncle Ebodi Friktama. Lamprikin Rashid. Or say the noise someone at Tejod made in opposition about the lifestyle of government officials, some of us were hypnotized into the notion that as minister, he will ride bicycle to work, only for him to come to government and living like an Arabian king. Today, Sam George and his wife attend the same funeral at the same venue with 2 different luxurious cars. And now, we've been in Nigeria so quite a year. Where's the Badans King David Kaswa Otames? NDC promised 24-hour economy and is coming to take off. And greeting to Phyllis. Now call you Okuno. Now what you say 24-hour economy no flight, EB2. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry? If the NPP truly wants to be relevant in the 2028 elections, they must set aside figures like Kennedy Japan. Dr. Baumia is clear that Ken is elected. Dr. Baumia's supporters will not rally behind him. They should consider choosing Dr. Brian Champon, who has no issues with any other candidate. But this leadership, they should potentially secure around 33% of votes if they don't make this strategic move. Could be a challenging road ahead of them. Niwala or the free and someone Alai Baba said, thank God His Lordship Paul Bafuboni, acting Chief Justice, is running the judicial system smoothly, contrary to the MPP. Contrary to the MPP. And I say, if the suspended Chief Justice knew she must request a copy from the committee, why did she request it from the President? MPP should rather call for mercy over justice. After all, there is nothing like small crime or small misconduct. Alai Babana Odiaba. Wesa McJerry permits me to use your platform to plead. To the President, plead with the President to either relocate the capital of Nkwanta South to Breweniase or all government institutions. For the past 8 years now, we don't see any development in Nkwanta South. In Tokwanto. Wesa McJerry, my name is Otunfo, convener of Crossfire. Please, the Nkwanta issue, why can't we as people realize the importance of peace and the effects of war? Oh God, national security apparatus should arrest and prosecute those people or those found culpable. Ebenezer Edifree Kwabenya. I say, Chairman General Serin Ketia said it right. And I agree with him, pa. The incompetence is everywhere displayed. And the way Mr. Bossman answering questions shows they must go. Period. Also, CEO Mr. Osman of PSC Thermal Shipyard. Wesa McJerry, please tell Kaswa ECG officials that if they are sleeping, they have to wake up. Because most of the indigenous in Boduasi are tampering with the new prepaid meters. Nanafin or the Frikaswa. Where's a building a Ghana we all want seems the main objective of it. So, to sack workers from workplaces, example, the head of the judiciary, head of major hospitals in the country, teachers, nurses, Bank of Ghana workers, major generals, not only that refusal to pay salaries to some workers employed. Almost Amisco Spelele say, in fact, Yoko must stop intimidating former MPP appointees with arrest and gargantuan bail conditions. Asocha Mavis Sawa Kumsen, incoming women's organizer. We say the NDC government has started promoting LGBTQ. Hey, Sam George, reset in Penny. Asocha Charles Otin AKOT. Next MPP Assistant Secretary. Women's Adomi Peletu. Where is the McJerry illegal task force at the NDC forces in the party? The big men are chopping too much. So they have advised themselves. What Fake say under President John Mahama and NDC government, Ghana turned into LGBTQ. Greetings to Naomi Akosu Owusu, MPP Greater Accra Women's Organizer. Wesa McJerry, when Kokomba became part of the conflict of Nkwanta, then government should not joke with this situation. Crime right out of Belgium. Wesa McJerry. Please, at times, let this man in tow know that we are not fools, that he will play with our minds. Okay, in team. Okay, you mean in team. Let this man in team know that we are not fools and that he will be playing with our minds. There is no doubt that MPP planned for the LGBT guys to do what they did. Tony Edifia Sherman. Jomo Pokiase. Also, the continued arrest of top government officials of the Eswal administration by operatives of the incumbent should rather be tailored to probity and accountability, as well as help recoup alleged misappropriated funds, if there were any. The culture of politics, which hunting at the peril of national interest, should be a thing of the past. Where is Jerry? Good morning, and my name is Nana. Please, why do you like calling this man? Because during the MPP time, how many times did he speak about this issue? This man is very hypocrite and he has forgotten that the group got an officers in Ghana during MPP time. Okay, but that's it. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry, and thanks for the great work that you are doing for your listeners. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yes, more. Okay, my brother for no ewa. Omatinasi. Na mewo asem kabi adema. Na inane asanita na tinasi. Ewa.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie so ne wo NEET 100.9 na yɛntwɛ na issues egu yɛpono so titiriw yɛbɛhwɛ nkwanta south conflict a ɛma ne homene so biem ɛwɔ hɔ enipa eguo yɛkasai schools ɛwɔ nkwanta south nyina yɛ close it down yɛka amafo ɛde wɔn ho aka nwira ɛwɔ nkwanta south. How do we address this matter? There be three tribes ɛwɔ Chala, Adele ɛne Atwodefo ɛdeɛn na ɛkɔ so kwan bɛn so na ɛbɛfa so address this matter. Small scale miners fa ba abɔnten ɛkyerɛ sɛ wobɛhwɛ na Dr. Hanabisi wodi eku anim wɔn so wɔn yɛ anti Galamsey task force wobɛhwɛ na aberanteɛ bi aba wɔn so wɔn yɛ anti Galamsey task force akwa sɛ yɛ uncoordinated. They are calling on the government to be regularize anti-Galamsey task forces are a year Jumani titru asante mantem. So the fight against Galamsey any a year the task force are how should we regularize? Said ya a year's was go for the ababe to J. Iti and also a wapa yabeche a home asem aka. Na yahwe eye other matters and so ewo eye yahoma no so far so we share eye 24-hour economy ye dan it yes na watchi 24-hour economy e be take effect iti ye bisa say economic impact ben ene betimi ye dia bre na na asanita no machi
Mark mejoso
you have a god
I mention
yeah, you didn't miss. Obed, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Obed Opinta. Obed is saying.
Yes, I don't boko.
You didn't miss.
I mean, I don't be a comment here.
Sarkodie, so you're a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Sarkodie is saying. Okay. We are going so. All right. You didn't pass. Now. Now, Mama Shasi and Venfro, so Yanshan Quanta Southern conflict. Aya, it is true, Womo be dear Fasha, Aya never. Any Anamo say ye two at the farm. Now, your farm run for member Meshe, a year 24-hour economy. Now, and Anity say, it be take care of. It's a baby beside the economic impact, and also a bit to me at their brain. Fight against Galamsey. So one video na Hanabisi we di animo no. Almost say she say akwa kwaso obi asori na the task force so now. Na na am tin free ho.
Mark, madam so mention we no production team. Na mention ahwefo ne etiefo nyina. Na mention Obed. Ene Sarkodie. Mark, first topic now the two Jano left to me alone and can a big jam national security now omunya di ombe in the sense
the issue.
Yes. Issue I had discussed over and over again, almost just like the Boko conflict in normal.
Yeah.
And so in order not to stoke fire into the whole thing, and
It is my candid view, say, I would want to shelve that issue for security reasons. Because Ekobase issues never be told you conflict issues. So you need much information about exactly what the situation is within that region. Now better radio so now can the other can be our winning factor. Mark, why here? Now you are stoking fire. And that is where I stand on that particular issue. You are discussing her not once, not twice.
Yeah. And
then we have advised both sides to, as it were, say, Anka, Ombema come a prevailing. Na sa a fashion na a day and sembano. Either they stop it completely, and I say, Omompe different place, say, as a frobi. Because I understand, say, Bia or Moshe Safano is demarcated. Either they look for a different place to do it or stop it completely. I don't want to go into the details of it because, Mark, or Morty, Meko, the issue of anti-galamsey task force and the illegal task force. Mark, you see, truth be told, on one of our platforms, BI also, and Nora, you're discussing this issue at length after seeing Honorable Hannah Bisiu in a video. No? And this is the second video that has come out regards her attempt to conduct a soup on the illegal miners. Mark, first of all, let us admit, say, she got results, right? But it is also instructive to note, say, in my opinion, candidly, she appears to be undermining the sector minister's operations. And you see, the sector minister, that's Urama Kufibu. Looking at him from afar, I want to believe that his demeanor as I see him from afar, I believe, sir, the countenance and his modus operandi is not different from the current IGP. Mehune say oyobia ompe ne ho ase ompe kasa. Enti ono I see say underground operator. Because anya hwekura no ye de ne be see so no and as ye power no say the sector minister no arrest ahoruwa woni ni team no anti-galamsey task force legal one or mo aye no enya arrest kitwa. They have done different kinds of arrests. And they have seen to the deportation of many. They have also seen to the incarceration of many. And for me, I want to believe that every single person in this country, those who are against illegal mining, knows that the man is working. I am very much convinced about that. Now, Mineral Income Investment Fund, and I believe, sir, right?
On the administrator.
Yes, and as an administrator, you have a mandate. And I don't want to believe that her mandate, and as a part of her mandate, is to go on soup in the forest on illegal miners. Mark, the first video that came out, so the kind of agitation and the massing up of armed guys, and I say armed men, our mupie, you know, nyame nkwa ne di ne ho afofi. Right? Nyame ene di ne ho afofi. Enti, I am of the view, say, there must be a coordinated effort to ensure that we are fighting against this illegal mining in our system. And I'm so happy. Say, the sector minister, our Babon, the friends, anti-illegal mining operations secretariat. Naimo Ediano. In fact, so Anka Wanfa, Sanshi Kurampa, probably I would have sat back and think, say, I would probably would like to, would want to perceive him as being, say, neglecting his job. To have set up this particular system means that he has observed what is happening on the ground. And so there's the need for a coordinated effort. And for that matter, the secretariat, as he has come out with, is very critical at this moment. And he came out with this secretariat with no other person like the interior and then I think defense, right? Our more set it up to ensure that they will give the needed support. And the mandate of the secretariat tells us they are up to ensure Mark. So we can comparing the NPP and NDC's fight against Galamsey. Sanka NPP fight Galamsey in the manner Urama Kufibu Asha say or fighting one. And can by no they go to somewhere that and can econo and yet din be at said.
Now Amakovibu at time why be before Frobe?
Mark, hey, haven't you witnessed the arrest? A lot of arrests that was done.
Arrests also were made during the past administration.
Which? Tell me which
arrests were made.
Mark.
And no kind of man, JD and Becca say, more cheche one more. And one more your campaigns. No about obey jazz half for no.
Mark.
So if arrests were not made, the bar no making such comment.
I can count
arrests were made.
I can count of more than 10 or more arrests. And Chinese for brebe a woman anti-Galamsey task force. I drew 7 months crap on I actually at different locations. To the point say Abrewa and Ninkra, they raided there. Like you are asking me, I will not sit here and say NPP bad or more and will be, but I'm saying say Sankomo Kuni say yeah, consistency is the order of the game. Anka or more chimkrofo na ye di party be now more see ye di omotumsu ye di omot na ye di omwasem omo kone vigorously as it is being tackled now and can make and can make us say and can be a year to us no and say that is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Into Mark, I want to say candidly say what Madam Hanabisu is doing. I pray and hope say obeti na supreme. Now on my way the last time or day the task force ever enter any of the areas because it could spell doom to her. No. Campaign time, beba. Where you were him power, where you were him open, and I want to know why. Now, even the manner in which she does it, I now quite me susu to say TikTok, some
because Bakubi Amu is here excavator, woman move, or pigeon and sign, yeah, now something
like showmanship kind of style. You see, don't do things about why you got results, all right. But we must let you understand, say, you are usurping on the mandate of the sector minister. The ulemu said the beya ubema na jumana any difficult. Intelligent gathering, any soups, any arrest has been made under Ura Amakufibua. Ubekaya when he shed tears on national television. Now Obiaka. It tells you someone who has that kind of, your friend said, Tema, Emma nature. No one who say, assassinating you, any your forest, and yes, say. Now, Papa him the modalities in which he was going to use to fight this thing. Now, and you be also one and afafa. Of course, you the way NDC in the campaign. But the MPP for also the BB by say, see something, say something. In Tianka, who is that intelligent? Relay that intelligence or information to the sector minister. And I said the people involved said the bear or mobile corner arrest a or more. You are going there by yourself and other task force with media personnel and media for me how she organizes them. It be more than 5 and even close to about 8 media personnel from different media houses. And I want to understand how she is able to organize the group to take them into the forest. The NDC apparatus, and I say NDC machinery, should be able to sit down and ensure, say, this coordinated effort under which the NEMO has been, birthed, Yamfanya Juma said the Beya Obia Bedin Lem, because what is happening is actually an imposition or duplicity of roles or tax. That is how I see it. And Madam Hanabisu, ye pewasem, ye nimsa we obia sebe when he adding. I remember very well, say, Mene Bernard Mona and Nanam Rechimo organized a demonstration be what Techiman. Now, Mene Nanam Rechi, we had to go there, spend 3 days on radio to prepare the grounds. You prepare grounds in a year. All those who wanted to join the demonstration, they buy, oh baby. And that was the first time I saw you face to face. That was the first time I saw that energy in you. But you see, you say macho. Energy cannot match gun bullets. Take that. Energy cannot match gun bullet. Uko away, and a sabe stray bullet because can wa. And can de yet he be crap with the hospital and say yanyasem. Bia ya de wa kwahye se behwe na ye adwuma no. And can be out the hospital and I say wo do baby. Na adwuma na de ahye sa na da ho. Nti madam, as much as we believe and trust you no, me pawo chew. Won crowfo na omo wo kwaye no ho a omo ma wo intel and also omo wo various regions na omo ma wo intel no. Please coordinate with them. Let them relay those information to the sector minister and other people who have been mandated to take up this charge. And yes, sir, at the end of the day, no, Rebecca said the NDC is not ready to fight the Galamsey. And Mark, so what in China? One here you may want to say, Bibi Montie and I it gives us a whole lot of thought in our minds. Into madam, please stay put.
On your cool.
Yes, in your lane. Let Mr. Amako Fibua, Honorable, and his team also be in their lane and work for the betterment of the, fighting against the Galamsey. As it stands, my suggestions have been said. I would prefer a situation where command centers are set up, attached to a police station in all the regions that there are Galamsey going on. Command center in the sense that they set the police for what? They are in their monitoring room. They can see what is happening at the traffic intersections and other areas. Yes, setting up command centers, equip them with drones. To me, at the actual forest, because the forest is vast. And for that matter, no, nipa kwashe mfifre very difficult so behu. And indeed, and yes, MPP phone kwa no mugu omoye. NDC phone so ako kahu. And me, I am in the non-permanent intelligence. Say NDC phone no omo kwashe no. They have been told, say, look, the ban was change if none at all from no. Until one desist from going into that illegal mining, no. Almost so more. Don't assume say they will treat you like anybody. Like a party person. Okay. They will treat you like a criminal who is trying to destroy nature. Until Masa, Mame Hanabisu, Yadawasi, when you have two big results, we appreciate that. But please let the sector minister take the mandate and whatever information you have, relay it. Say, Binswa, in conclusion, and paying for share, and no more can say, my meaning this humanity, I cannot stand to be corrected.
We have not been told.
Exactly, but Mark, as I sit here, I have never heard, say, MIIF, or board, ya for me crop, yeah. So you inform me or more board.
Say your friend MDF.
Okay.
Minerals Development Fund.
Okay, this is inform me Minerals Development Fund, or more board. It means it is illegal.
But I don't know what MDF ne all functions more. Miridi and BBC and himself.
They must have a board because this
and your board no. They can't. And I'm on to know.
But I'm saying, sir, I stand to be corrected again. Be a normal board, no more forming a minimum. But if a board has not been formed and she's taking these steps, I'll consider it illegal. Okay. Because every step you take in connection with anything with the
decision must stand from the board. All right. Okay, neat 100.9. Obed.
Mark.
There's someone more the fight against illegal mining. Small scale miners, and they say uncoordinated task force, especially in Ashanti region.
Thank you, Mark. Which at A4. Now. Mechia also. Let me say. And then
first time I know, first time.
Then Mechia when we production team, Mechia party paying for, Abamon paying for, so Mechia omo. Yengo so ne yombo adwuma so mfa mbo man Ghana. Said the beya Ghana so be fan into my perfra. Na me adom echi na so. National Day of Prayer. We also ye bibia no amfa share your boy was enye yi Christo na boy and I say Yankopon na boy and bass as so. Ono so dey to me. Emma Yura John Dramani Mahama say ombra na omebo ama man no so enkoso. Yura John Dramani Mahama so that so that you know. Who say dane den nyina okoni wura honum so na one ne kokobọ ekodi nkomo a ebeboa na nye se obi ono nkwa na eko omanga na nyina nti we enye MPP asem enye NDC asem I will be glad to say mini asa akode wa hai nyame adom akina me hu no ho me senior ayi a me nya fi the same western of me hu no ho nyambo akina Ghana mpanfo nyina in fact Ghana akina the four courts of the same Parliament House one no so ho nyina agebe ho ye ma na ye nyina ye bebọ mpaye eduru nkambofo so de so a ye nyina enko ho na ye nkonko boy. This is not about MPP, this is not about NDC. Petro ba for me ye na ma obia ye mbo obia mbisa se o ye NDC nti ye mbu say ma o ye MPP ni ana ye mbu say ma there be everything that is enjoyable in Ghana right now is obia na enjoy ye nyi NDC ni nyi MPP ni nti mesese nyambo ochina ye nyina ye beko na ya kwa akoboa ma ye na Awurade atentam adi nkomo sedebe ya twedi ampo na nkasa so behu ye mobo na akoso ato na somdwe kese amaye omam ha yo ose you don't see any coordination
anyame small
scale miners sorry small scale miners so they don't see any coordination in respect to
the tax force a year juma adechi and we yaba adechi and we yaba
yes
adechi so they call them as illegal tax force.
It is not illegal
and then money illegal,
you know. You see omo ejuma no omo ye no is illegal. Omo ejuma no omo ye no
small scale miners
not small scale you see
don't mix the two.
Maybe small scale miners no they are there. But let me tell you, say they are not those that they are after. It is the illegal miners. It is what you are doing is legal. What you are doing is legal. You have no problem.
They have problem.
Madam Bisu call grounds. Or uncle small scale miners or illegal miners. When you go to the grounds, what's enough for me fintino sabi me who the ecos wo gala ayi efe ne say omo excavator no omo di si assassin so a omo hwe ba bia o pa just say ye hwe bibia they are just destroying everything. So you see the strategy maybe minister ne mpanyfo akwakoda adwen ho any almost strategy, the way of fighting it, because at the end of the day we need results, isn't it? And almost small scale miners, said the illegal ones will leave the system, and then the small scale mining will operate for us all. So the beya minor because in sure any your friend is saying forest I say no anoding up to now the illegal guys are still in the system. So we need to use some strategy to fight them, and that strategy doesn't mean say so maybe these people they are powerful. These miners, those some of them are powerful and they are very influential in terms of since they have the cash. So maybe they want to know this particular group of people, then they will influence them. No, but it's not going to be like that again. It's not going to be like that again. This is a strategic way. The minister and Nimpayinfo now. Senior Kase Hanabisu shouldn't have gone near I don't think Hanabisu will take any decision without consulting the minister. Maybe Mema kwa enye maybe this time around you so about no so patch any omonkasa no munja maye because sabe man kwa woso and said last
no kwache womo ongo patch
oh yes sir odu onuma and Mema na de omko ye no maybe anye ye nti no yenfa manso nko ne yehwa de say oba ya asantoa edu de edin so no nokokokon ye anameboa nti sisi ano edu de edin say ma oba so ko ayi Hanabisu will never take a decision without consulting the minister because say okọ and as I say yenko ne making sure that the fight against Galamsey will cease and as I say be from kra because anodin pa me enampa na mepe na wo biamu efe na mabe sisters ana me ko mikro ma nya bi nwibiem for that there so pa na kan si October this time say mabe say oh bro ka tilapia kra nya wo very nam kitikiti bi o na ye de bon kwan ma wa
ye chine de bon kwa mawa tilapia kwa don hwe na chi kwa biem ben illegal mining nti unhu biem because nduro no kro mo de agu bia ne mu no unya the appetite to go and even go and take that because okoko we are the assumption bebrel. So this fight against illegal mining it is something that boa ma ye nyina ya pomudin. You see, I don't see why the small scale miners will say it's not coordinated. It is a very coordinated thing that the government is doing, led by the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. It's a very coordinated thing.
But tax force over 1 year is way yaba. Over one tax force biaba.
So
illegal miners so no. One more legal ones and small scale for no more tax force are only complemented the effort. Because tax force no okodo. Onim area anymore. One more task force for
Mark, Debbie, omuni area anymore. Me I chanced on last Monday. Na me wo baby. Na ni edin komo na obia omo operation. They make sure operation omo kono wa regional free mu no. Wo ye be you ni nipa ba ko. Fan say e call Western offer. E make sure say wo call onom no. We ye nipa who free Western off. Now ka team no want to win terrain ni nyina. I mean me share back on the way no see bubo edin the places are my illegal mining e cost one me kwa na emwa. Me am di me kro nkra mpo na me de me region mpo no onim ho sem me. So you see this illegal mining thing, it is a national issue. It is against our health and my yapomudin en koye. I mean God last year was saying I saw doctors report and stuff say nkrani bi wo mo ye wo mo a ehun sansam binum ne I mean Arabia mo de ban those things no I feed those areas no anodin into mesre small scale miners no munya into boss here no munya minister because this time around we are not going to just choose to say this person or these people so that some people will get opportunity to influence them. No, it is not going to be there like they, again. And cause but this time around, the one you acquire influence you so that they will stop and then when they are coming, they'll give you a tip off. It's not that again. We are going on the grounds, we are making sure the illegal mining will stop. That is the forest and then the water bodies, you know. So definitely meaning say because say yes, and call for the those things. If Omoyanko for the Muajimwa minister be making sure they will come down, they will cram them down and they will be called to book. The operators or whoever is in the EFN, the task force, will make sure they do the right thing. Small scale miners, they are not our target. The government is not targeting them. They are not our target. Target. Small scale miners in Yomojuma, once they have every document in place, they have the alliances, everything in place.
Because almost a task force in the ban. Almost could you know video cry. One more time say, yeah, legal miners. By the time of Becca's will be presenting in documentation, they actually just say, Wama could to control board or machine so. They are not even ready. Ninja say they are extorting money from them.
Then those people, those who are extorting money from them, no. I mean, this time around, technology is all over. They should get their information because on mobile, they should ask of their ID card and stuff. Because on more call grounds near all the tax for they've been given identity. They have been given identity. And more access to their actually say a Jumana Okono, Munye, assume a CBA of ministry. Minister Amano Hukwan and a Bayaman Hukwan say, Omra, no me making sure say, Juma Mudin Wahano. Legal and I say illegal. It is a oba nasa obabe ubabe to honoma and I say obabe ubabe hunu. Ewo e can say obabe to honoma. Man make sure say we provided the right information. And the small scale miners, they are also very influential. They can come as far as to see the minister and make sure the minister authenticates that these people are this or that. So that if they are illegal people, the national security will just get them to book. You see, this one, they should just hold on and then cooperate with the minister. They should cooperate with the minister. Okay. They should cooperate with the minister. I think I can go to the next topic. Right?
You can go to it. Yeah. More 24-hour economy so starting week away. Economic impact.
Launching. We are launching it this week already. You know, some of the ministries, by the grace of God, Mr. Agencies Nibinum are started Omoye Ejuma, and then Nyame Adoma minister, and I say minister will announce the day President Mahama will launch it, and I'm very hopeful it is going to be within this week. Now Nyame Adoma, the 24 hours economy, will kickstart in a grand style. Ebebuama mabunu o maimhano so no bebre na enya adwuma aye because na campaign yiba ko an say you be make sure say Ghana will operate in a 24-hour economy. Ebebua already no we be ka say na nurse for na some of the filling stations, most of filling stations are not even operating because they are not operating at night. Since you are 11 o'clock, no mapon 12 o'clock more. But Nyame Adam, President Mahama ka say obema security services for no obe recruit bebre. Said the beya ye benya tight security in the system. Until we are born by say Nyame Adam come this week, President Mahama will launch a complete blueprint and answer whatever strategy or whatever a year ye de beto President Mahama de beto akwan mu no. But you see, let me send this to all Ghana for. Say, this is not a matter of MPP NDC. Say, for Juma, ye may be so NDC, ye may be so MPP, because a 24-hour economy, ye more hands on decks, and Babubia Babe Juma, a Babua more mine, ye united the Yakoso. In Tinyame Adoma, this 24-hour economy, no, it is not for NDC, no, it is for Omaino. Omain Ghana dear. Omain Ghana Juma ena ye ba be mu said be ya obia benya Juma ye. The for Juma ye be bisa say ufi he and as ufi ha. What it is that for Juma fi mikrom that there so ye me bisa say we ye die ni and as say. But what we will do is I will make sure say wo abam ye friend say wo Ghana ni no benya Juma de be aye. This is no more an NDC thing again.
Okay.
It is for government. It is for the people of Ghana. This is going to make sure Ghana moves to the next level. Juma ebe busu ewa hase ama ubia mabunu bebre na de be enya juma. So this is no more for an MPP thing or NDC thing. I'll make sure I'll plead with the MPP to make sure say this operates very well or it goes on very well for this country so that on mine ye nyina be fa into my pefra. Mayemenu. No. Ye nyina o mamha. All right. It be enya MPP ni NDC asem. And then I don't expect saying that the MPP will say this or say that. All what we need to do, they need to do is to make sure they encourage and this thing will move on very well and it will help the country to move forward. So God willing, I think minister will announce within this week, I'm very hopeful, say the 24-hour economy will be launched. Yeah, will take off. It will be launched. And when it's been launched, you bring all the blueprints and whatever it is. No? But I'm very sure, say. Paying for a power almost say almost all the necessary in place. No, they've done all the necessary things. The 24-hour economy will move very well for the country. So we should leave. I think that it's time we leave the political things from it and be patriotic.
Okay, but that's it. Mameko Ajay Sarkodie. Sarkodie.
Ajay.
Yes, sir. And I'm going to put you near most more opposition now, more shady echo. I'm also more try and Pierre Dugu Park. My
didn't come. I'm a fan check. My brother from the NDC side, Nami offer. And then also a T4 so much a T4 Cassipa. Jerry, send the Debia Mecano. Say that's sorry, no partner, say you won't quite na a hoarding so on or said yesterday, Miami. Na Jerry, and can no pay so there. Nanka minim say send the NDC for sit out to a say. You say CD and dollar no, the relationship. You say ni CD na any munyam no. Nanka yɛhwɛ nka nneɛma boɔ nso so ebetumi atete sɛ cement nso so ne boɔ no da so wɔ soro bibia boɔ kɔ soro agye sɛ ayi sidi no nko na anya appreciation nti we don't really know sɛ ɛya na ɔmo opposition ka kyerɛ sɛ governance no it must be felt in the pocket no you see I don't know how your pocket no esi feel saa CD appreciation na omo de taw to omo ho no. Jerry, on the issue of galamsey no. Mamini kan state say yeni New Patriotic Party ni bia or Share Forest mu bia ba bia wo galamsey. New Patriotic Party ni bia ni forest bia mu. And let me point this out clearly. Say New Patriotic Party ni bia or forest bia mu a wo galamsey a. Mumu ye money din ni enkyere ba bia owo na ya man DC fo nko ni enkonko so numu ni emfanam mra megina mra nanim. Free say ye hwe se ne NDC fo kwan NDC fo esi fa so omo handle ne ma okuruma yi na sen ka so ampa se ka MPP fo forest ma omo ye galamsey okuruma no mantinka ba na nko mo di nkyere komo bo mu di akyere me ehu se MPP fo na ebo man no na emom sa bre ya me no kasa mprempren de won mo egu forest ma eye galamsey no pa no fa dodo na agida NDC fo so anything ama government commitment to fighting galamsey we no eya ade adane ayi no adanko dadadwe so wo hwe aban de enti omo twefo omo bo galamsey fight yi ho a eye because galamsey fo wo mo atu galamsey okrom ha se funtum nsase no they have been emboldened by NDC comments omo make ye when they were in opposition abro mo opposition no. We saw how in 2020 no mo nam ye forest zones NDC fo nim ba bia galamsey fo wo Ghana ha nyina hyehye eniti ne hu videos na yankasa ya bra panyini kwakubu ahen omone nam forest zones etu eye galamsey fo boys ne fo say mon kwaso na muntu ade ne fi say ye ba ye sa ba be hyemu kena amamo amomasa akoso atu eto mo ba power yi on be so om chese omunim ba bia boys ne hye omo ye galamsey no. They know definitely where they are. Now, comments on Mumeki, yes, also John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency the President, as he say, when you're overwhelming majority in Parliament from the party as MPs. Now, or not to the percentage of Sansunya and so, as also yet the Chelsea Ghana for and the Muji Diaman power. No, Uncle, what all these luxuries around him say, and Quebec ma fighting galamsey, and then Papa to me fighting galamsey. The reason is that owo position or catch the Ghana for say woma ya chichi omu de bia eba news mu say operation galam stop for e chichi wo mu ni nyina asoja for na police for chichi wo mu ni nyina no omu nyina ya de ono no kind of small fishes sa mrantie ya mrantie omumu ha mrantie ya mrantie omu ni sika anko omu na omu betimi dia akọ forest zones akwa procure sa excavators and trucks akese na dia ya sa illegal mining no. Nemom no woma ewo sika na sisha omachi. So when the NDC comes back to power, nipa ne bebre kura ye de ya chichi omagumu no onu be yi omo ni amo special skill training. Now omo ye behind sa young boys ye chichi omo galamsey areas no. Sa nkofo ni nyina ya bring all of them to book. NDC for buy omuntimi for obi ama to book. Rather no what the NDC is doing is say eye hanabisiu enam nchen baako. And let me agree with my uncle when we make the point to say the posture of Hanabisu, how they go up and down with omo fight against the galamseyers now. Media majority the American say, "Yeah, ma me Hanabisu." I'm saying me of Accra some more kind or you charitable with her. Majority because all her ma me no or ba obi aba stop obi or ye galamsey. Camera said di kan wonanim. Because you are entering into a forest enclave. Baby a honom no galamsey fo ya ma e honom aye no go zone wo kọ no wonim say wo kwa ko bo omumu unaware na wo kwa chi nipa no unaware no wo di intel na nam no wadi kama media fo adi wanim kan cameraman fo be 4-5 adi kan wanim ana wo ba nyina omu twa wo ba omu twa wanim ni wunchem. So do you not think say by the time some media guys yo mu di wachi a cameras, you know. By the time you get close to where you are going to take these pictures, you know, and videos, you know, Nasa galamsey yes no go on mfuntum sase no no mu nyina nwane no madwane eti wo hema amen gadgets ebobo no ho a minister say wanya military and police special training bia he say in the dress on dem nyina say in the 90s I hear movie no baba akwa na ye fe ni Cynthia Magere so obeka Cynthia that time na Rambo ne Chuck Lawrence more time Cynthia Bullock mo omo ba wo hwe Cynthia nti oba be si aye fighter America for Yas Antoine no na hwe se ne Hanabisu ba niema bobɔ no ho ode ba ene ne Rambo style ode enye ne de fight Galamsey. This is what we use in fighting Galamsey, and that is what the Kufuor did under Galamstop. More than $200 million on record, and they go into Galamstop operation. More than 2 million. More than 2 million. This alone went into logistics. $2 million, and they go into drone procurements. You fight Galamsey with logistics and proper planning during the MPP period. No. So who's a Galamstop for? What am I remember? Who's a Galamstop for? Bar na Galamsey for Ghana. And then say a Rambo for. Any Hanabisu then Nkro timi omo ba no mu hia omo because NDC party executive na Memphis asem no ntunte e Memphis East ne central hono mu nsemi party executive odiosa Mageri ebu Ghana hanoma na omo kontokwa ene soja for kura concession akwa say de mo ye ne illegal obetimi kase or friend MP no ni soja for nkasa say they are not aware that they are coming for those inspections. Is that how to fight Galamsey? Mageri Mibusa says that how to fight Galamsey. And then the minister na me offer kasa o ka say Hanabisu di o yenam say jam or trespassing minister no say no. Minister, why not? The minister is spending all the time crying and then complaining. Eti ma me no no what manya special training na. What is a cameraman for di na tia? O de beji ni din. And that is not how to fight it. Now Mageri so hwe he say under Amakofibua. Almost so mo ba fight Galamsey here. He say water gas for MPP invested $200 million in logistics to fight Galamsey, you know. Or not the oba and omu procure aba white t-shirt na black trousers. So now no video ibia boys here from water gas. With a Mageri share boys here jina one for water gas. Soja for ko wura ma hwe Galamsey for ene ayi Angel TV morning host Sadiq Adams. Obeka kire say some of the places the people there they are suspected to be even rebels. Because the kind of guns are a kuro mo di go forest zones no enye easy, and some of them are alleged foreigners. O ma ba be go kuro ma say na se amabua ebe lanche water gas wo kuro mo me white t-shirt and a black trouser aya ma o ma ba ko atete ni security man uche si kronfo atosha ne nantem a na yi na bo ho ene na ade kwa fight Galamsey wo kuro ma. So the whole thing is turning into a joke. This is what we should be doing as a serious country. I was say media for and the New Patriotic Party na mo de bottles ebe display ewo mu media stations anopa awia nwumere na mo kira nkobra kala tano kala ni nyina no mu nyina mo sambra on board na mo me kire say na minim si say kala no e da so etesen na mo fa mo aban ne kokko say kala no ti ni twa na etwa millionaire na eguso ya twigum say kane ni na ani ni ti say left hand dem kafra and na de etese de say twe ayi milo egum nsuo no say na say and on the record you see, over 60% of our water bodies in Ghana is devastated. 60% of water bodies in Ghana are devastated. Minu ya kwa nukuru mene, enama ne kondo. Untimi mwe. Fiso osuro obere. Enti kachira waban say. Wankasa kura na owo party ni mu no. Nama apesa oren untimi mwe. Fiso waban ne monoma. Se insu ahodo egu Ghana ha sei. Tade a wa Ghana hanom no so. Yensu aye wo hanom pa basically major. Eye ayi nsutene Mageri meboa na eye nsutene eti sanke e wo nsutene dodo wa Ghana ha sei na nke e fight Galamsey a enti ka dodo na ka ba na dodo na atwati no saka ba na nka nsuo na gini twa ma ne ko and so far as it continues to get contaminated na kire say ba bia nsuo ne ti wo no de ekoso ho no it continues to go on there. What the government is doing now no eye pure gimmicks. Mageri, you pure gimmicks. Now, the last thing on this particular topic, I say, Yenina Yehuye, and Nanado Danko Kufuor, and send about 2024. Krum Hanum Nipe, sorry, Krum Hanuma Moka say, in declare state of emergency. Mageri, Samireno, now your water bodies, no, Obianka say, drew about 60% devastation. Omoka say, in declare state of emergency, Ukruma. Sabreno. Na yenyan hu se soja fo ekwa Galamsey site a yetimi ka kire mo se mo nsan komachi na mo nkwanko fa mo shadow mra na mo moya amane se mo ba nsa na ye party executives ya pena ma mo aba ezo samre no omo be ka kire se yen declare state of emergency wo kroma sei led by the stubborn academy Sam George Monom ne the other guys in NDC It will be busa say about 6 months or more into government by this current administration. State of emergency, what are you doing about it? Say in Suono, Sayanes, and imagine when you go to some of the malls in Ghana, when you say Unsuo, there was some of our malls in Ghana, foreign water, now some people don't even trust the very water, mineral water, clean water, ya bottle crown Ghana Hanama, no. Go to some of our malls. That is what we are seeing now. So the problem is a big issue. And you big kura say, my brother from NDC, what kind of come say, just I didn't young kind of whom that be ye kind of whom masem. Maybe no me and to me, I the fighters are no. Government has been given the power, all the authority, all the logistical to fight the galamsey head on. Government must be seen to be doing that. Now, Marjorie, on the issue of the 24-hour economy, I feel NDC Babel lunch. Marjorie, say 24-hour economy no. NDC launches our 24-hour economy now. Dear woman, we will come back again to the round table and have a discussion. Now, and before that, no, Yebeka say, even the 24-hour economy, no, I don't know, say ABS, he said the NDC for a clear-cut policy explanation on the 24-hour economy because, look, Omo national chairman, in the run-up to the elections, Ombe Kache say, Omo Kurum ha say ya, Ejuma ni Kurum ha na insane. In the NDC for our plan be Omo ba, Woma have vulcanizers, Omo pompe car tie, any woman so na dia ye from Brofu Kasa from Welders no. Omo the special meters be Kurum ha say ya. Some meters near nocturnal meters. So yeah, Ejuma na joa meters ne till half. The current national chairman of the NDC said in Ketiana Kachi Okruma. Say under the 24-hour economy, that is how they are going to run it. Oh, now me pacho and the whole national chairman. Until honorable said in Ketiana Kasa, he said the me and Fana. The whole national chairman, the national chairman of the NDC is part of cabinet too. Or the cabinet. So we want to be seeing, say, by the time on Belancheno, Yabania Betrana, yes, I'm Muna Majari. We will be talking about how far with the procurement of those nocturnal meters are. The national chairman of the NDC, I mean, so Kasa John Dramani Mahama Biti, they will be bringing on board. Near to me, the two, a vulcanizer for any word that's enough. Be an yen answer, best attack on Nadim. We say electricity, no. Almost say, Sidi, no, Sidi, no, and Yanimuniam. So electricity is a 2 or mutum de bia. On by 14.7, on the 2. Water, no, so some of the 3 point something as I tune. And then Yadi or mobile better so he's almost our planning to even increase it more. Eti, I did it their 24-hour economy in the and one also interesting thing they say, and meaning the time woman, remember me NDC Nina Chirim say, NDC communicator back one who Kumasa or lecturer na. It was a KNUST was a saying, Obeka say, Oko China na ko baby di pudon. Ye kwaya mbefaswa omusinye jatani de identity 24-hour economy. Yebema youfufu obi atreni amanfo amomanyi nwan ni imponche na ye de moane nam no ne sere no e de afidi sa moane de tourist attraction ne sa anima no. We want to be seeing that in the 24-hour economy policy document because the man could not have made that vague statement. A statement I'm sure so making no. The NDC probably had given him briefing no more chira kwam fa so mba run 24-hour economy. The only last thing a hamepa was ansem we mu say Majari, if the government had planned, say 24-hour economy, no, a idea omu GDA woman, Majari, because me who say the NDC government any GDA be our 24-hour economy, Majari, and by the time our mobile launches our 24-hour economy, we say no, we will let you understand why it is just a Kasabik NDC for a rhetorics. The reason is that. So if the NDC, led by John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency,
you apply to it. Then, yes.
You see, the rhetorics in opposition, and the Mujidi it is the rhetorics in opposition. It cannot be decoupled from the formation of the policy. We are sa wadi ramu. We are sa ne Ghana for any year. We are sa apama ya chichire ye no. Woni ya nkwoto pepepe. Yenti na obe promise me say o de me ba warrior say na de bia be ma me akonhoma 5 million. Na fe o de me ba ya fe the explanation na do so. What I want to say is that say if my brother from the NDC on the party say no mo 24-hour economy mu GDA say you be run 3 shift to Kuruma no man. DNT na mapam over 5,000 legitimate workers in Ghana. Nan what they BOG the aba behwim Gihok crowd the
BOG o ma reverse yo.
Oh na wo hwe san wo ade kura course nti wo enti eye Magari. Ti the course nti na nka eye. Wo ma nipa aye adwuma wo honom 6 months muni. Nanka o ebeka akrama on the IFA Magari Bank of Ghana so denka hold you. Nanka on the IFA ka ade che na pe no. Nanka ade na dam 6 months nu ginam e na che ane che. Employer na say o eden o di ink to so. Na afi wa twere letter dia mani pa ne say me kwa otu o kire wo sa afire nipa no kra wo say ade ne kwa nipa no kwa ni tirim ba ni bibibi o adwuma no kra wo ye be say ye na o kina kra yen sa mepam mini eti nya de a efe on many other sectors what has happened there it's not nice eti Magari say NDC for etimi be launch 24-hour economy no mo launch 24-hour economy no na say it is going to create more employment for Ghanaians in this country especially the youth. We will go for it because you need unemployment, national security issue. We need to do something about it. President Kufuor a beef at home, Nana Dan Kufuor don't see a big eka home, and that we need to move forward as a nation. At the 24-hour economy in Magari, we will discuss it.
Okay,
you have to say any abasa, but say at the end of the year, meters and then put on the end. You have monitor
meters and then oh, mama, Asa, and a foot trade and so about Yabotre, Memo, 2 minutes. But my main council say, Interior Minister Daroma, Yame Adoma Friday a holiday, or Chinano, na a China Kay holiday, no, but, and I'm saying, brother, into Friday, it's about Ochina birthday. It's the American children, or China birthday, dear. Yame Adoma, for Manacao, Namonco, a year despite museum.
Sure.
Nan kola no kwhwe eye cyber track.
Tesla cyber track. Some of my card bi a ye kwa use you and pepepe.
Wanna make sure kwa apply with the number na friend I got to for card no. It would be better ye despite museum. Despite museum in ebe boa pa na uduru ho a e just say while be ride the car no ye be treat you as a king or a queen, princess or princess. Princess or the princess. It's your bed driver come now. What me said yes, your classic luxury cars or ho Saran so drew her. Your virtual reality games. Na eshe when now bona normal aye when so one time. You say yes. And koda dear wo ho and penny for dear wo ho. Your studio to say udru ho wow to me ho. Now your presentation come. And Rama Bebre and a despite automobile museum. Despite auto museum may come for the mount. Jenambe said ya Obed say me man a card, me mini card, me telephone number na me de bema no afre now work with your card. 0556 26 26 26. 0556 26 26 26 and 0200 030 011 0200 030 011. Na when a year in that despite auto museum one no more edin come until holiday na watch Friday Saturday Sunday the bia you be tum to call now so when you the excitement is around the despite auto museum na men so me Nana was saying, Beko weekend. Beko weekend away. Weekend away, dear. Me do one cry.
So, we'll be a dear. Dear, Mary say, Obey car assembling plant.
Okay.
Despite vehicles.
Okay.
Once a VW. To come despite now, a first KD.
That's right.
Vehicle. KD2. And to say, the brand despite
itself,
of company, the brand despite no. GD a man for woman, and yeah, the Ketua, and to say, be an assembly plant, no, what be and I will produce cars in Kitty, and then the luxury ones, Uncle Crawford, a better. Inti media no, I may share him, pass will be. Despite assembly plant, car assembly plant.
Excellent.
Na you know what she share computers so. Yeah, call phones moon. No more just say
brand na kesi pa
massive employment. Nti father baby a obi a mechia o me de me to mo nim no mo bi museum na wi a eno no ya abrofo mo ka na gu ho ba ye pe de ono ankasa be assemble wo ha na bubo kire KD 21.
That's right.
Maybe as a 2025 no more produce here KD 25. I want just say ye kwa no. Na computers so abam, na mobile phones so bam, na other things bam na assemble ha. Na atre edin mu abie brand mu. No na me.
Ja wa kan to dwe mejime di say ebebem.
But on say Mark.
Yeah.
Obed can send be.
Obed na no so open food to be nti ma me mani ana so
on kasa wi ana ma ye.
And I can so can be illegal mining. You see, say I'm sure the year we may sit back and think, say the National Security Coordinator or Nyene Juma. I don't know if you know the man. So what did
but we
one of the people who was shortchanged seriously under Dr. Kufu Dampare. I just say, according to Dr. Dampare, no, this man was so incompetent in his eyes and his mind. But Nkrofo no munim sa current National Security Coordinator no munim say or you will be a onim de about operations certain friends saying information gathering any normal udima kotre pa. And for me I wasn't surprised say Ura Mahama epa you know say the police were my friends and they are still my friends. Now saying no more frame me but time no more frame pa no. When they start talking to you about that, especially at the time of power, you will be amazed. And a coming kwa, Yama National Security Coordinator, or the sector minister, or Mumbom and your Mojuma. Because under the National Security Coordinator, a chia Nkrofo na meka na will be some questions. We know he's also one of the people who is underground operations officer. In this bad operations and Nkrofo do ombeya juma onim day across the region. He has a team that can ensure says Agalam say ye betu amososa. That is illegal mining. And please, we should leave it to him and the sector minister. And no information minya efane operation the modus operandi. That is the National Security Coordinator. Mark, so me see me bias wo fidie so a ebeya wan kakra baby sam say himfa na me kote no. Right? In some people higher tier, your man check akra and send your baby can and some. But this man is up to the task. He knows his job very well. And the people who work under him trust him very well. And that is why when he sends them into the hinterlands to fight against Galamsey, no, they go there and they get results. Let us now hail this man. Now your money Dreamra up as one of the few people are young utilizing the expertise in Dampare's administration. As you see, our man Mahama Apauno, Juma Wodino.
Yes, Razak.
Yes, Juma Wodino. And his people trust him so well to the point to say they have no fears whatsoever when they have to go into the forest. And so for me, I commend him. And I will pray, say, he himself will liaise with the National Security Coordinator, the sector minister. Na omo boy man said the fata na your friend saying Obed baby say ya suma memma mo akọ ebia omo ntumi anya adwuma nti ya de makọ Obed entesa. Let us investigate this issue critically because I believe Sesanka Madam Hanabisu Intel or one Sanko relate to the National Security Coordinator and the sector minister no. And probably the results that they've gotten, they might have even gotten a better results and in time, right? Enti ma enye wo say obomo manye ansa na okọ womrekra who ni e be a fact. As I sit here, something that I know, I can't put it on air. Enti maybe no na sankasa ade we am a topical issue I will raise it because it was something we discussed extensively yesterday on one of our platforms. And the information that we were gathering, there was no information to the National Security Coordinator and the sector minister. And for me, I'm happy about the way things are going, especially setting up of the NEMOs to ensure, say, coordination will be, a system that will be used in fighting against the galamsey. And I will also add my voice to SAC Nedio Kayan, and I say, Obed Nekaya. Small scale miners, no, and mremono, technology has advanced. You have the right to actually video those who have come there. Yeah. Video them, take their names, let them know that you are videoing them for Dachia 70. Into who video na microphone. They are not part of the task force set up by the government, and I said the sector minister or the national security coordinator. Then you have a case. Because as it stands, no, so one to me, I may prove and say, you are alleging, say they extorted monies from you, no, or task force, no. What do we have to, as it were, prove? And they should have that boldness to video them when they come to their various sites.
Now, more fancy.
No more fancy. Say, where mu come one? Say the best duplicity of roles, no, but you see, on the issue of this one, quick one. On the launch of the 24-hour economy. I think it's something that the whole nation embraced before the NDC came to power. Yeah. And for that matter, no, I expect everyone, all and sundry, to embrace it. Now, it has not been launched, but certain your friends say, sectors have already started operating the 24-hour economy. Yeah. A lot of them have started under this same government. Yeah. In fact, the 24-hour economy was being operated by certain sectors before even the government came to power.
Last week, your shipyard.
Yes, that's what I'm coming to. Peter Kwesi Mensah, and in fact, I love the system they have put in place. A place that was shut down 3 years ago, they have revamped it, and they are working 3 shifts to ensure that they will give timely services to those whose ship needs servicing. And I want to believe, say, it is going to rake in a lot of internally generated funds to help the people to, as it were, because the whole no, omo ni under government subvention. And he said, omo operate 3 ships there. It means, say, I say you know account because it's cabe baho. Now omo to me, the be a triaka, ACC ho, amehona I lovely. But finally, port, a quantum port ni muno. Mark.
Enye baba.
Enye. Enye. Yes. Wouldn't them. Enye. Wouldn't them save bond the chili one chale. Enye. Ankasa a hawk. I say the most thickest concrete. A chance I motorway cropai coming from my ear. As you question pano.
Hona na baumia so gunu concrete you know.
Yeah, try.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so gunu concrete oh, Mark.
Na any croma na baumia so good concrete concrete roads.
When they were coming to start the tema interchange, you know. And also they will use that place to start the concrete.
Good. Me bow. Oh,
yeah. We are all waiting for, and then I try to launch, you know, and
I don't, no, week.
So we'll be waiting for.
All right.
Mr. Guzitano to launch it for all.
Launch it for us. Okay.
President never launch it. President Ankasa never. You know, Minya Sakode can send me more on my. Now energy no dey kasa no. M1 say no need say energy no 20 just okay. They tell when energy or dey kasa asem because MCC say full about from ama no. Niema nyame adom niema so ye so atese anwa na first na ankan comfort ton be 1,000 plus no. Me rice na me to rice 700 cedis. Back 25 kilo no can say no. Na me to 700 cedis. And so rice me feel me per rice pa. E feed the rice. Me a ton of 25 until at least busumi and say be ade. Na me to 700 and then me to no. Na me call me to 480 Ghana. That's my rice price no. It is all catch them say yentete nema so me nim baby oton nema. Enne me nim baby oton nema. Me feelings e can say uber ni ya me fa no. E me bi ne call baby. Me ni din ko catch them say first no bu 255 cedis for na yi e ma ne eyema. Oisu the kia can I say
morning
ni bi but since you obu 150 it is entertain e ma so me manahu e bia minim bia Ghana kro
wo all the above from
me say so say dollar na ba from ban so bibia ma from and I me kire ne say me makoto rice na anu ya medi 2 wo so akatere enche bia eso tete ana yetete eba from and na also to futuragu tiefo ani say your friend is a small scale mining you can say illegal fight against illegal mining no NDC for na oh minia this energy no na wo he na wa original chairman Santa regional chairman ewo some abo area mu na all self forest na ewo he did you speak give me evidence that you spoke against it minia on mine baby yadru no on mine Ghana day on mine ashe President John Dramani Mahama sa say ombu on mine no fire nko shasha no so and by the grace of God no na me adoma odiyen beko and aso odiyen nko iti no say wo ba hai mukura de munya akonya bia mu kasa o say mo pagana for chew e say mo pagana for chew for the next 30 years because baby mo de Ghana call ye no ano odi me ni ebi mu di nkomo ho o say man bi anopai me ne man bi di nko ka jem say ono so nko to aba ma Akufo-Addo 2016 anko beka na no aduru awu aso me kemika yankopon me dohre na me kai sorry to say that
okay
beba me de manu si no o say oto na aba ma Akufo-Addo 2016 anko beka na no aduru awu because onka na on say o de there yawa Ghana for but enne o say on na ma sisi anu you don't hear any complaint June July pa do you hear any complaint like that June July do you hear any complaint like that even last year just the November December complaint among for so and do you hear that do you hear that banka August September October yi mo no akedu on aka Ghana ehun toyin kakra but last year prior to December election ma obiasu na obiasu
okay
it mean me come mama no asi no the 24-hour economy is for Ghana
all right
into Mr. Ofanwu Shem na meye na your friend say na communicator bi I mean we are done with election ya to abawie since your President Mahama is going to launch it this coming week ewomi nyame adoma minim say some few days to come obe launch we all get the blueprints and we move with it Ghana di Ofanwu Shem no man enko so maye
let us say
on the bi aka the whole can be aye
sack on mass to go here nim so e chen grawo
and there okay
say NPP ni ba ku bia ni
no
I want galamse side hey every no so on patch Ghana for choni
there be dey me be some na sasa na ka we one na ka sa na
my Jerry
yeah
let me refuse to be sandwiched attack
yes
by uncle name any Obed my Jerry on a more serious note me Obed say Ghana for ho atom Obed umu na awoto no obi ska nuru mu to wo mo atimi to dokono no me se dokono no dan no my Jerry me betena han mam be ka kire wo say dokono no you say no 5 cedi ne ebone 7 cedi NDC for no ka kire say nye no kore
ba 7 cedi se
me ba o my Jerry my Jerry ma come say my Jerry ana me say my Jerry me say please ma me come say before we don't have all the time my Jerry unim me say enye sa na me say 7 cedis dokono ni ho dokono ne de sa wo kwa and Akufo-Addo ne yebo bi 4 cedi yebo bi 3 cedi ndu party mbo to 4 ba ko to 3 ba ko na me say under NDC dokono to no 4 cedi 5 cedi no na ba 7 cedis say NDC ni ka cham CNT bi da NDC serial caller freya o admit say kuroma ye ton dokono ba bi 7 cedis enti eno na de na me kan na ya mpa na etoro o ti ase enti ye ka asam na muntie President Akufo-Addo tie muntie de ye ka kire mo no aya mo say chama wuntumi mining company bi ewo forest zones say forest Majari if you want to be candid in this country mining company ban e work Ghana hay say ya Majari kurom no mo mining company ban e work Ghana hay say kurom no mo mining company bi the concession ma forest na de be ma ni monto for first na subinka na later bass a pensu nom ne the other pit oko help pit ba ku bia the acreage of forest zone o ma twa to ho no ma ene no mo de o mo mine ho no ma Ebebitiw. But what we are talking about has nothing to do with the destruction of just the forest. Yes, sir, you demarcated baby amount, say, by law, you are duly assigned, say, and that mining now we are responsible. That is what you are talking about. The chama want to be mining concession or what ye? Or say forest. No. Mines be a concession be a debema biano, Ubebu dear to form. Ube resettlement. So that is not what we are talking about. Even the legitimate bigger mining companies in Ghana, no, omo tennis dams are omo construction omo the cyanide waste ekogumu no. Omo twema awiana e bonding also no. And no crano, it is several hectares of forest zones. So that is not what we are talking about. We are talking about the NDC induced mentality. A shaman for team say ya ban as he say abba. Antimatu oguma mu ye galamsey na mu say yensu abe national security matter. That is what we are talking about. If the NDC knows any MPP person or ye galamsey okroma no ma magari komun kan kire with NIT FM. Koma ka kire. So there is no MPP person doing galamsey in Ghana. We don't have it. So omu will be omun kan kire. Rather the people doing galamsey is both NDC because omu no matter omo ye, and then also people who are not NDC but have been emboldened by the promises of the NDC to guide them. And the national security for Erastus Donko, Abekache is a national security for SCZ will be legitimate concession. And national security for one guard area honoma or moya mining. Ashanti region. Are you not sad about it? The Ben out says a national security for air mines ukruma. And then muko mining concessions na muko redia. Muma yen hudi ya muko jeye. E pictures ni videos no pena mo de che. Dia muko wa muko fa de muma yen hu ye. Dia muko fa ye muma yen hu ye. He said, go to Chenene, Niaman, Kakranka, Krebia, Mojeje. And the last time I made it, Mamma Kabi Mammy offer. Me offer Casa National Security Coordinator. Send the message in Tia and the tournament. No, I National Security Coordinator and name Crawford, of course, to be a coordinator, but Dampare Assem no the Bermuno. Let me also emphasize that. Look, Dampare cried and see a bunny de Krakas in Mukruma. I know be as a certain IGP. One time Ramian declare resource in a particular constituency. Is it what an IGP? Just because it doesn't mean please, what I'm talking about is legitimate. Please, Obed, what are you doing? I'm Kasem. Yeah, Kasem Okroma. Obed. Hey, Animal Jerry. Yeah, Obia to about Okroma. Obed, what are you doing? Please, let me talk.
Different matters altogether.
Let me talk, please. You have said so many things. You have said so many things. Just I don't know who government who is catching up a toy time. Majari had here. Dampare Asema America. I don't hate him. What you say? But IGP Obeba dia o de be kokwa o koto ne nkati akoto ne videos you so. Na edru honom say police for provide security for us to do collation. Went me anye. Ni nyina with the mentality say wo do na ba ko asi aban we say. E do na ba ko su be sia. O me nya police me ntimi mamu security and fan declare. Say ne ba ye nani ho ye be koso. Na this for bega say oh, went man wa me declare honom nti no. Yen consider for that was his mentality. And that mentality and that dampari tirimuno. And then the system ni so porous to the extent to say the first time in our history, IGP BA kwa ye send off kama mano. Obia baka kra police for him eja de bi show mo kwan so omti we ma ye shinsu kakra. And the police went to me and kase ye proper send off the ama IGP. All corona ye osebo. How you so it should tell you something. But the send of party police in you. And I'm Ebebaso da bay. Send off party Bebaso. Now can you even do a send off party for him? Oh, you send off party man and Dampare Obeba. If you so see a form.
Man, into you are expecting a send off.
Police for
man ya man de
na one anya man.
Say your Christian tata you no buy
na Christian tata you were invited for my
the last time former IGP you invite you obi aso obi amra
still at say send up name for they say
one for say for kuro omo moto e di omo dia baba
na ye
what is for now
the police na ne be
eh na dey na omo to omo
ye sure so omo try so be ba man na ye na dwene so omo ye omma
there be sad say bibisem I'll find out
because adwuma de so call retirement
of there say ye man because we call retirement
and I make say adwuma de call retirement
send off there
wunya call retirement actually latest by the next month but there's actually 3 months be now pensions can start it too
wait there maybe
that time start say to ma send off no so hia what you say na say ye twa be 6 months yidi ko na send off bi anko so a
me dey say ya nana sanita no tiewe kwaku anan se me kan trou say tell sanita no to stop going toward this direction please fighting a kwaku anan ye journalist kwaku anan or your way the hawk say kwaku anan po Debbie. Oh, kwaku anan your friends kwaku anan no wo my FM I don't know. Net two.
Okay.
I say stop. Fighting against this illegal menace is multi-sector approach. Ama Kofibu alone can't get this fight. Kwakwano CTV say. Ama Kofibu can't get this fight alone. So we shouldn't demoralize BCU anytime soon.
My brother, you are getting me wrong. You know, sir, from the beginning, I said, yes, she got results from these two encounters, these two soups. But I'm of the view, sir.
Intel now.
Yes, because you see, as much as I believe in this coordinate, that is why the man has set up. It must be a coordinated effort in fighting against Galaxy. Right? Nyabotre, the strategy. The woman is. You see. You cannot usurp on the powers of, let's say, the national security coordinator or the sector minister, and claim, say, especially when your outfit has not formed a board. So I'm on the board, and I said I stand to be corrected.
Board, you're finding out. Yes,
if there's no board and she engages in this, it's illegal.
Madam said, at a form 0302257902902. 03022579002 and 03022435540. Matche. Yes, I am going to you.Ntem na ebrenyo.
Orobo kwesi buatin from Kantamanto Accra Ghana. In so no yo ha. Ma kan kuni atro. Be pa cha bata pa kum se ko man organizer. Be papa kan kan boadu. National chairman ana bra champon. Obetu Frank am MPP. Obi obeka say ya siti ne maso bia oboa me siti ni hu ya ye gamu ne to ade do kra ne bono 5 city 7 city 8 city no besi ne ta ne to no ye nte so do amu bi wo ho a ya teso ano kware de to aka amu bi wo ho a ya teso but do no ye nte so ko bo so kan ko re ade ma bo din ento obi obeka say ya siti ne maso bia obo ton
Madam say mama fa de odi o me ba to ma che
ya jodom.
Yes, I hear you.
Frank Naro ni udomini na meyo. Magjali anopai de mebo abaso. Na memfa kwanya de ma misra mentia chama jo. Ashama communication officer. Yes, rend this in body for mama papa we bisha na Silia College ya chama no. Wa bre ya humpa papa 8 years ago. Chama Magjali. Uni pa no kata isia no kan bibi afa dampale ho. Hwe dampale ono MPP ni no. O kan dampale asem to onye. Ene se na Kufuado wa mo Ghana. We MPP ni now president Nana Kufuado. Our Ghana na president bet of MPP ne buy. Now as MPP communicator. What basi dampare enye dia Nana Kufuado. Anybody we almost share that no dia dia enye beto Ghana for so. Eme ye security nsem eye basa. Ene nuhonu aba. Ene police for.
Yohuno.
No. And the police for Kojuma. O mani sere.
Okay.
So many police in the traffic. Or your traffic by 1 year or 4 2 days. Because no one is and the BO for by Papa. And then this Mamodi Magdali at the book.
Madam say mama fa de odi ho me pacho ma wachi o me ma wachi. Yeti o yanko.
Chairman Maji.
Yes sir.
Many to pachi ashima suba kanable asumo do me paminya. Papa mamenda was mamincha oni wabijafo. Mamincha me pacho ensakra na me owi badaroma.
David.
Ye pacho boni dini mame me voice.
Me pacho your friend Ubed. Yeah.
Oh, come Ubed, uchiri ampu nyakupo nshrawati. Nyakupo nyokese no mo wakasa. Chama magi. Uni bibi. Adie bi koso Ghana. I was say a shiny can ye, send a bear ye with 2 years. Tieti Ghana ha ho. Na say MPP for the year ebedi aban. Ema galamsey jinsemu. Ema na ye penipuma tubre pre entimi ansove. Na itimi gina no so tabeti ya omo. Mr. Rade. Se oma John Dramani Mahama akukudru. Ane ahofama. Na unim papa no o ye nipa dodo. Hwe ye ma ye wo mo kra no. Asodinfo wom. Scientific wom. Sana oman kakraka we ya esun ba bi obi free esuni ban ti obi mu no. Eke. Misremi papa. Adiba kwa be mi ke. Mi say John Mahama be achieve.
Okay.
Mi rieto.
Oh, tell you tell mama na mpacho Thomas.
Na mi totopachi. Me nya be bi anhye kura me da. Na mum se ofeli na se me ye ka se me nkonkoye deputy governor of Bank of Ghana kura me wura be ho. Enti omo a atiesi epeso mo ye niema ebi gu Chandramania Mahama Bayas enima se no. Safo no omo twen ye ba.
Okay, madam same. Mami for last one na me ko tell. Abusa ma che o.
Yeah, Madigeri.
Yes sir. Yeah.
Yeah, good ani.
You too.
Na no holiday na actually I'm say holiday no. Why idea na no na ye bo abasna say e basa o kan abai no ho asambone so mo nyintu. Na asama me pesa me kan no me say abai. You say 100 kg of bag of corn. Mimi crew me call April no na ye 55. Na me ye imagine say maybe anka eba me mu a na masinya ton no manye sika na me ado. Say no 400 ewo na kro say apa we do. Obi a obaka say ni bobia no. On friends we apa we say abroba ye ton more than 100 kg no bag kg bag no. Ye ton more than 200. Nti mi sida ban ene say yara no. Ye ton 850. And NPK no, 350. I buy no 150. And I say impulse now because of my farmers no. O make sure say e be content.
Okay.
Yeah, do ye be dia blue. Until be abaka say yan ti bia no so bia no. Monti ni hu.
Madam same. Abusa ha na me di usi na mo wo amanone atie me. Me won sem da de ma. Esem de papa. O pese wusi wo dan Jomen's Construction. Mena woka say Jomen's Construction. Womo besi wo dan na ma. Won be renovate na ayakama. E dan no wasase bi na da ba bi a mesra wo ko Jomen's Construction. Na Jomen's Construction American womo be renovate wo fie dada no to the standardized house ugura ma beka se mansion papa. Sika obetu aso ya kakra bi o. Womo beje na utuotu an kakra womo pese o how bia ba. Etebe pau chow ya etebe pau chow bomaden ola munyina mo fa mo hunjim na mo nko Jomen's Construction. Jomen's e wo hacho eye boshe na wo mo be boawo ema wo dansie no aya akono na aya affordable unkukuru sika efengu adakam zawdu gosidan wo be mo aye ne kakra from numbers ne dey here 0243 973 420 0243 973 420 and 020 4966 262 020 4966 262 when the Jomen's Construction it titro mu amanone amanfo di musika wadanse ho no Fred Jomen's na wona ne nkasa 020 496 6262 no bebo ama bibia akoye Mede de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Kwa joda miado. Edana se. Abena frema bankro na ya osafo. Medama se. Amazacha me kwa na mafo ne akosu ya edama se. Namde asedama Dr. Fanadex na executive producer. Mi general manager. Kwesi abo mi general manager. Lawyer Kennedy Asante ose. Kwesi abo aje ene me channel manager. Eba cho me ko. Ola Michael take over. Iso